So you might notice that we're in a different spawn. I've been PvPing a little bit during the afternoon. And by PvPing, I mean repeatedly dying over and over and over and over again without even getting a single hit in. It's time we switch off the anchor. To compensate, I'm definitely keeping the cannon, but we need to... I found a solution for how to deal with the problem of losing souls in PvP as well. You can actually get a flask buff that can prevent souls on death. Like loss of souls on death. I'm not sure what weapon we are going to use as the main weapon, but we're going to use the cannon as a backup, because it is really fun and I am getting better at aiming with it. It still requires a lot of practice. It's very hard to use when people are just roll spamming, because they can just avoid it. I found some decent, absolutely hollow looking fashion that fits the cannon quite nicely. Like, you know, sort of similar style of thing. We can still use the shell, but of course they goddamn nerfed the physical mitigation on it. Anyways, we need to start today by searching this area here again. It's time to do some PvE, because I need to find myself a weapon that just feels good overall for PvE and PvP, and the anchor is simply not doing it. And I'll tell you why. I was doing more PvP in the manor, right? And the issue I had was at the moment. Wait, how do I say it correctly? What I did was, let me find a wall somewhere. Imagine that I force another guy to be sort of this level of distance for me to the thing, right? I think I have it put on something else because I was testing around with stuff. Yeah. Pretend this is the anchor just for the moment. So sort of this level of distance. I squeeze him into the corner. He rolls over here, like backwards into the wall, from sort of being like right in front of me, and I do this thing. Whoops. I do this attack, and that one roll, he dodges both of the swings when I was using the anchor. I do not know how he gets to roll backwards and not get hit by either of the two swings. Because I swear, every time yesterday I was doing it, versus the one guy that was also using this on a katana or something, I'm not sure if it was a katana, but you know, he was using it. I got hit every time I rolled backwards directly. Heck, even next to him I got hit as well. So I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with this thing, but it's a literal waste of all my resources. And so that's the only thing I can consider it at this point. We could use it for PvE, but it is just, yeah, it just doesn't feel good, man. It really doesn't. It's like a PvE weapon, and even in PvE it's not that fantastic. I tried using this on it a little bit, had a little bit more success with it because it has more iframes, but I am considering trying out this thing here. That's the only colossal weapon I can use. Just because it sort of accidentally fit with the cannon's look as well. Sort of bronze-ish. Not sure if it's even remotely doable. I'm totally out of souls too, so we sort of screwed in every way. This thing eats mana a lot. But you can walk with it like this, and I don't know how tanky you are when you do it, so I guess we should try it. What's happening down here? I'm also out of arrows, because I've spent them all. What are they fighting? What's happening here? Alright, well. Oh my god, it just ran out instantly. Ow! Stop it! Okay, it definitely breaks guard faster. What I'm curious about with this thing is whether or not it has some hyper armor or whatever it's called. I just don't think it has the damage. Nope, none of that. Ideally I would love something that's quick. Not sure what this magical vest is here. Also, I'm not the biggest fan of its swing, so another colossal weapon would probably be better. Oh my, you have the best pirate hat though I've seen. Whoa, what is that? It's a fucking magical giant. Alright, fine, I'll grab damage for now then. What the effing fuck? But you're not, like, fucking doing it. Oh, fuck off. Definitely a little bit more defense. Oh, okay, never mind. I can barely fucking heal. How could you not? Fuck off, I'm dead. I'm dead because once again there's a fucking rock. As you can see, we're having issues all the way around. And it's the moment I put on the anchor it went bad. That's how I consider it. I guess if we're doing PvE I should switch it back to the thing. I do really like the sword dance, but I don't know why the anchor has an absolute dog shit tracking during PvP. It feels very, very terrible. So I'm gonna be looking for something else. I'm leaning a little bit towards using the claymore, but I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to fit something that fits with this get up sort of, or at least this color scheme. Because we want to use the cannon no matter what. It has its uses. Don't really kill people a lot with it, but you can knock people off ledges, which has enough potential if we find the right spot for PvP. And a little cheek. Kind of using the shell still, even though it doesn't really fit, but it's literally because every other shield is either too big or... And this one is sort of okay. Sort of works. I sort of went with this chest piece just because of the... As if his cloak has been rotting. Basically the blue one. We obviously have like absolute nothing for poise, which is also why I would want to consider trying one of the absolute largest weapons. Did consider doing this a bit. Oh, not like this though. What the heck? Because it actually it has an interesting property this time around. It's basically the butcher knife from Dark Souls 1, right? But it gains 1% health steal. That's not that bad if you get a big ass health pool, technically speaking. Of course, it is this time not a normal axe, so that's sort of the bigger issue. Except it does have this one fantastic quick attack like that, which is actually the heavy, which is pretty damn speedy, all things considered. Can't really use it, so I'm considering trying this out a bit. Just because it's like bonk, like that. It's quick. I'm going full skeleton, basically. We're a sunken ship at this point, a magical skeleton, and we need to find something that's sort of appropriate. I think there is a sword that could work for it. Ideally, I still want to go strength. Not that it matters for this one at all. We could potentially go lower in strength and then go for an actual dex build, which the game seems to favor in every single regard, no matter what you're using, even if you pick these big ones. They have a descaling, right? So yeah, I'm not quite sure what weapon to go with, but it's not gonna be the anchor anymore. I would love to be able to use it, but it's so random and feels absolutely terrible in PvP because of it. I can only hit people with the R1s like this, if I get lucky. And then if I try to use the special sword dance thing, it just misses every single time. And heck, I get killed on top of it. So maybe we focus on the cannon more, figure out a way to get a buttload of souls, and then just run away and shoot things instead. Since PvP is so goofy anyway. So yeah. Turtle shell, I think. Still sort of decent, mostly because of just, like, it looks balanced with these two. And it looks good when he's holding it like this. If he's not out, of course. Well, it does look okay in daytime too. A little bit of silver is probably a good thing. Also, dislike the rust color of the anchor have from the very beginning. I accepted it because of the memes, but now we have to move on. It's time to find something that's actually fun to use. I consider this, just because we're a bony boy, and this is technically a piece of bone. But I don't really want to do katanas, and this only has poison on it, which is maybe not that strong. I don't know if it is. Depends on the scaling, I guess. It is 60. You cannot change the attack on it, unfortunately. Does seem to be the case for a lot of the katanas, though. Yeah, just use it. Actually, I can use it, now that I think about it. Alright, let's run down here and try it. See how it feels. What do you say? I did do a little bit of PvE as well. Not really anything. Other than me running over to one of the NPCs and him going, my puppets, don't kill me. And then the puppets killed the merchant, apparently. It was a little bit bad. Alright, so if I drink this, I can use it. Alright. This has no damage, obviously, but I'm just curious how big the poison buildup is going to work. Okay, decently fast. He died to the poison. Because from what I've seen in PvP, it's basically just about hitting as many times as possible, and anything else doesn't really matter, unfortunately. I suppose the poison isn't too bad, actually. Would obviously be better if it was rot. His hat, though, is looking fantastic if I could get it somehow. Also kind of... Fuck off. Ow! Filthy magic. Why do I have a buff on me? Oh, it's the dexterity. I'm gonna run in here. Check him. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best option is. Maybe this weapon is a bit too fine too, technically speaking. It does look a little bit better with something like this. The ease of use is something we simply need. It's the problem with the anchor is like the slow swing speed and the low reach, as I've been saying from the beginning. Yeah, let's try and see if we can deal with this fucking idiot. Probably not with this, but maybe if we poison him actually. Could you not like who that is? It does have the advantage of doing that. Why is he not poisoned after that many swings? Do I have to use this? Or is it because he's a spirit, so he can't get poisoned? Ow! That would kind of suck. Okay, I'm fucked. My goodness. Oh, don't do it. Hi, damn it. I'm gonna run out a little bit. I definitely can't stagger him, that's for sure, which is... I'm missing that already. Maybe we do try the colossal version. I'm assuming he can still stagger. Oh, maybe not. Oh my god, can you stop with the fucking spam? Dead. Somehow not dead. Slow swing speed, I can really feel it again. Ah my god, the misses. Sorry if I'm a little salty, I've been like tired of it. Oh, just getting hit by things without being able to tank them. And with nothing happening when I swing, like at all. I know obviously I'm using a weak weapon here, but still. Ah, I'm out of fucking FP. Let me use it. Ah, We have to do the drag. This guy. I'm literally just getting fucking flailed everywhere. Fine. I guess I'll run away. Oh, I guess I'll die then. Didn't even fire the magic, just roared at me instead. What do I do? We need to do PvE so we can get souls, so we can buy, ideally, shards. I did get a pebble thing from the dude that died, which I guess we could go to the round table and try and see what we got there. Maybe they've upgraded to sell something. Well, the issue that's holding me back a little bit is both the acquirement of souls, but also upgrade materials for the weapon, since we wasted it all on the anchor for apparently no gain, really. I guess for now I should probably go with it. The gap closer turned out to not really be that efficient. This thing is kind of okay actually to suck things in, but you can't follow it up. I tried it in PvP. People get hit by the first scoop, and then as soon as I swing, even if they fall down, they just roll out of it. So, like, no combo ability or anything at all, which is a good thing to some degree, but also, you know, like, what do I fucking do then? Do I do with a big slow charge? Yeah, sure. And then they just hit me out of it immediately. I know, I'm salty, I'm sorry. This is what happens when you pick the wrong weapon for your playthrough. Let us try and turn it back to this, even though... It's such a shame, too, because I really love how it looks when you use the spin with it. Like this. Whoop, whoop. It's the perfect, like, circle motion for the anchor. But it's a problem, too, for obvious reasons. Anyway, where am I? Because I am actually trying to go this way. We're just not being allowed to do so at all. Alright, round table first. I need to pick some other weapon. I'm thinking maybe a halberd. It's like weird because I would want the stopping power that the axes have without the slow ass axe moveset. And I'm not sure how to do that. Because I've kind of gotten used to it, and it does feel okay. You can definitely bait people to running into it, and then they get instantly staggered from the first smash of this thing. But the thrust damage doesn't seem to do enough, really. But it would be worth using. And I'm not sure what else will fit perfectly with this. The big wheel thing seems a little too mechanized, if I'm being honest. They apparently also nerfed the dude here. The spirit dudes, which is a bit of a shame.
I took you've known how to lay out your own.
Do you have anything that I can buy? Oh.
The girl has come a long way.
Oh, continue
As
trucking
ever,
thing.
time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice or a daughter. But at times,
Probably
that's
true.
precisely what she feels like to me.
I mean, company.
Soft. And it isn't easy.
Oof. Yeah, there's nothing I can buy. Alright. Maybe he's not the shop designated. Strength and armaments. We should definitely get this all the way up to get the additional guard boost on it. To make it a little less useless. But it is not good anymore at all. It wasn't good before, and it's just gotten worse, despite them having supposedly buffed the weapons. Also, it definitely seems like strength builds in general, unless you pick something that is already strong by itself but just having the reach, is really limited. At least for PvP. And I would argue somewhat for PvE as well. Because I have had some bosses where I really had to switch, which it doesn't feel good. Speaking of, you have some potential things here. Receive equipment of champions. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is expensive though. But we can buy these arrows. Which I guess is something. It's a decent level of poise, but not really that high either. But it is golden colored. And if we're going for that, we might have to consider it. Actually, I'm not going to go for the helmet because it's too much. kind of like the shabbiness look of this skeleton helmet. It also apparently has a little buff on it that I wasn't aware of. The entire Royal set, or Royale set, if you want that little throwback, has actually regen on it. If you get below 20% health, it starts regenerating 2 HP per second for each set piece. So you can get, but it only heals you out of like low life, if you want to call it that. So you can't like use it to heal yourself to full, for example. But it is something that's going to protect you against poisons a little bit. Offer this one that I got from the guy that died. I'm guessing... Oh, barrel bearing shop 2. Aha, okay, so this is perhaps what happens if you kill the NPCs that are merchants, I'm guessing. Weathered map. What is that? That has me curious. Let's spend a little. Why not? I also want to use this one more in PvP. I think it would be fun. Just to creep people out now that I have the ghost skeleton thing going on. So purchased a map. A treasure map, maybe? Mayhaps? I think I need 4 for the next stage. And I need a lot of the smaller shards. That's why I can't actually upgrade anything. There was some that was purchasable. Apparently they buffed the pots too, which is nice. And there is a way to deal with this as well without killing something, apparently. Which is good. Where is the map thing? In here, maybe. Meeting place map. Weathered map. Simply a bad weathered map. Left discarded and forgotten. Depicts streaks of amber light. I think I know where that is. I think that is... Oh. I think that's this one. It looks like this and then the big curve, so something like up here. Interesting. So this is like probably quest items, I guess. Wonders your sea flask remains in its church and another in Mistwood. Lurks somewhere along the road. These are the hints. Slay demi-human mobs. Leaders first and the rest will lose hope and panic. Okay. No real clue who the leader is, because they all just like ape screech, but alright. Beware of the fire monk chariots. Oh, speaking of, there is one thing that I didn't try in that one annoying ass area. Where the hell was that even? I heard a big boom outside. Hopefully we're not also getting invaded. In this place. Apparently, there is something you can do here that I haven't done. Which means you have to do the damn fucking run again. I'll take off the thing. I should probably... I'm not sure if frostbite is affecting the dudes. Ideally what I want to do is I want to get a weapon with like magic or fire on it. Because of how the flask works. There is one thing that can buff the flask as well for that. Unless we're going to go for defense and it doesn't really matter. Might also be a way. Let's explore this a little bit. I want myself some defense. The guard boost thing definitely does seem to help a lot. So I'm thinking to continue to use it. I'm considering going very defensive, basically. Okay, so how the hell did I do this again? We charge right down, that's the first thing. And I have to deal with the annoying fucking skeletons. Right, definitely doing much less damage to me than I had on the one, so maybe we want a full armor set with all the ones. I get it? And then we wait until it goes up, I believe. Oh yeah. See, there's a statue on this one, right? And apparently, on the other one where there isn't one, I might be able to stand on it. Which we're gonna check, obviously. Now, it isn't really a lot of damage that they do if they don't have any, but I'm just, yeah, concerned in general about when the boss is doing like a big boy level of deeps. It might be a bit more dangerous. For the turtle shield, that is. It might have been a bit risky, but I made it. Oh, we have to deal with the annoying dudes. But we do have the spin, so maybe they're easier this time with it. Oh, I wish I had the guns here. It works so fantastic in PvE that it's amazing how bad it is in PvP. Because if this has been a player, he would just have rolled once and not gotten hit by anything at all. Or it would just have, instead of circling around and into the wall, it would just have like flown me over here, probably. Can you fucking stop having like a 1,000,000-mile range as well, dude, please? Chill with that shit. Ah, damn, I would really love for it to not feel so ass. Is it quicker to just... I'll try it. I'm not sure if it's quicker to just, like, spin him. Kinda still works. Okay, so the route here is what again? And go right after it, yeah. There's a skelly here. The other one is going to walk right over and get wrecked. Now that one is empty. Whoa, whoa, okay, hold on. Okay, good. So technically speaking, I should be able to land on top of it, apparently. I almost fucked that up real bad. So, I head back in here. Avoid dealing with you this time. Because it's not really worth it. Let me try and see if I can land on top of it without the other guy fucking me over. Kinda need souls to get some more explosions. I've also tried using the alternate arrows. It's almost not even worth doing it. Oh, fuck off, game. Amazing. And it just had to be like right when it was here too. Of course it had. It's the curse of the anchor, man, I swear. It will drag you down eventually. Not only does it not have an amazing weapon art that pulls you back, it can't even figure out how to track anything at all. Or hit anything that's like just a tiny hair's length away. It's very, I guess it's more disappointing than anything. Also, I did spend a little bit of time today looking into the fact that the cannon can't actually get any like interesting weapon arts or get modified in any way is a bit disappointing overall. Because it would be very strong if you could turn it away from being just pure fizz. That would give you way more options to give damage to it. And it's a little bit of a shame that that is not a possibility. I wonder what else is down here. Oh, that doesn't have heavy deflection. I think it does. It's not versus their fucking big boy attack. Yeah, so ideally what I would like is something that has, you know, some big swings that I can tank, where I can tank through things with. Or just, I don't know if I just need normal water. I think that's just what it is. Yeah, we'll just stay out there. Okay, he's doing quite a bit of damage actually, chip damage wise. There we do find something with proper defense. I am very heavily considering just going back to the shield, like the golden shield. Just because it outclasses everything else so much by the fact that it has that high base stability. Like there's almost no reason not to use it, which is a bit unfortunate to be honest. I wish more shields would have been better, and that the ones without, 100% wasn't as detrimental as they are here. Oh, I can actually make that. Uh-oh, maybe I can't make it. Ooh. Totally easy. Easy peasy. Let's try this again. So we can avoid getting randomly wrecked this time. Look at that tracking. Look, I swear, if this was the tracking in PvP, I would have ended standing up over here. It's probably because... maybe that's the reason why. It's tracking them when they're not moving, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I see what it is. Wow, that's terrible, actually. The tracking is based on where they were, so if they roll just once, it's always gonna miss. And the reason it's efficient in PvE is because obviously things don't move nearly as much, except for things that can dodge, like that thing. Like that. Oh, drop something. I have so many of the garbs. Perfectly designed to just fuck you over. Out you go. No, Mr. Skeleton, no. How did the other one not get wrecked? What? Somehow hit him. Oh, he's not dead. So as it goes up, we go up. This is very much on the edge every time. Let's see if we can avoid just jumping down and dying randomly this time. Guess this is a good... Nah, it's not a... I was about to say, I guess it's a good spot to farm that kind of dude, but no. Not considering what you need to go through to get here. I'm gonna avoid all the pots this time. Right. So apparently, what you're supposed to do is go to the enter here, try jumping, and then land on the damn thing. I'm guessing Mr. Spooky Skeleton is in there still. Okay, so we definitely walk off straight ahead. Let me give it a shot. Let's see how bad it goes. I'm expecting to get... When I turn around, the other guy is going to attack me. Alright. Holy shit. Okay. See, now we can get over the lava without getting wrecked by this thing. It will stop like driving me off. So there's a little ledge there. Like, this is just the way that where I have already been. Why is it? I'm sliding off it. Oh god, that feels so scared. Okay, so there's. Let me just roll over here. I think I was already here. Yeah, I think it's the same place. Disappointing. I managed to get here without having to go here. Having to go through this direction. Alright, this leads down to the thing, right? The boss. Pretty much. Okay, well, never mind then. Slightly disappointing, but whatever. At least we know that we don't need to go back here. Just like all these skeletons, I am... back. Oof. I know the feel, buddy. Don't worry about it. I've gotten a fair bit of souls, though, so... let us instead teleport here. I need to remove all of these markers as well. I haven't done it just yet, because I kind of want to wait. Because apparently now we can see the dude, so we don't have to actually do the most annoying thing ever. Which, of course, is to mark all the nomads. I can also see all the ones that I missed. That's a good little change in 0.3. Aside from all the downside changes. I can't believe they nerfed shields. Like, overall. They say they gave them a buff, but really they didn't. Like, 1% stability, and then most of them have had what? Anyone who's been abusing the barricade, I think it's called. Yeah, I guess you won't anymore. Oh. Can't buy all that many arrows, but a bit. I need to figure out a get rich quick scheme, which is also why I kind of want to head up north, maybe, and explore up there, and jump off this time. Whoa. Ooh. Because by doing so, we might be able to find the one tier that will allow me to pop it before I eventually die, and then not lose anything while I try to kill people in PvP. And that will make PvP feel a lot better in terms of soul gain, which I'm thinking is an advantage overall. So let's get 14 here. Use them a bit sparingly. Yeah. Oh, sup, Weil and friends. I have been talking to myself, I guess, but I'm giving up on the anchor. Finally. Thank you for the raid, by the way. How was your stream? Hopefully good. It well, I mean, kind of. I realized I've sort of had to give up on it because I swear I like this attack for it, but in PvP it has no tracking at all. I've tried one dude where he's here, and it's like, imagine that you have a guy, let's say that the NPC is the guy. He's stuck in this sort of position. He rolls backwards into the wall, like you've perfectly aligned him so that you can do this in one straight line and not have any of the sideways bullshit go about, right? And then he rolls backwards once as I do this, and he just didn't get it. He dodged both hits. Many million times yesterday when the other guy was using the thing against me and I rolled backwards, I just got hit by both hits and got fucked by the third overslam too. But this one dude in heavy armor and shit just rolls it once and is like... As you can see, it turned me a little bit hollow, not gonna lie. So I am sort of looking for something that... a weapon that sort of fits with, of course, the cannon, because I'm enjoying that a lot, actually. I've spent all the arrows just knocking people somewhat off ledges. Not really... It requires practice. And then I made a little bit of a fashion setup for it, which kind of... I was like, okay, that actually doesn't look too bad. We've sunken down with the anchor. The previous story has just been a... just been a dream of a dead man, basically, and now the realization that we're a magically alive skeleton is kicking in. So we need to figure out something, Bloodborne cannon, pretty much. We need to figure out something that fits with it. That's ideally a weapon that doesn't feel like shit to use in PvP. Because the anchor, I mean, it's kind of up there. It's like I get maybe one R1 in, and then I get wrecked by whatever special attack they're using. Or, but I have killed a few people with this, though. Usually when they're fighting PvE, and I you know, I sneaky shoot. I hide up somewhere up here, and then shoot down right as they're fighting the things, and then they go pop for like 400 damage. All right, let me check. We looked over the patch and talked about sessions. I looked over them earlier today. really, really disappointed. Oh, oops, no! I failed. Oops. Well, oopsie-daisies, whatever. Really disappointed that this thing got shat upon right as I started using it. In terms of PvP, just don't use faith and you'll be good. Honestly, I would say don't use strength either. Because it doesn't seem like there's any real, advantage to it at all, which is a bit unfortunate. Which is why I'm also partly considering just not PvPing at all. Or rather, what I mean is abusing the level to my advantage ridiculously and using the cannon to fuck with people from range. Because it does have quite a bit of range, and we could, make a full cannon spec for all of these. And just only go cannon, but I think it's a little too risky, maybe, considering how slow it is. People can unfortunately dodge the explosion by just spamming a lot, which is a bit oof. Strength Arc and Dex Arc make great quality builds. That is true. Quality builds is probably fine, but if you go pure strength with something else, I kind of wanted to go strength and arcane on this. But what fucking weapon do I use that isn't absolute poo? That's the question. Maybe one of these. I don't really want to go for this, but that's the obvious choice, of course. Int is still very strong. Actually, it is bonkers broken to use any elemental. I realized after I saw that the physique flasks have a damage buff you can use for 3 minutes that give you 20% damage, which is very high compared to everything else. So I would almost argue that there is no reason to not use something that is magic, fire, lightning, or holy. And just use the appropriate tier. So yeah, there's that too. Also, of course, I can't modify the cannon, which is a big oof, away from physical after realizing that. But there are a couple of ways to make this thing do almost twice the damage, sort of. Mine was bandit. But yeah, right now I am going to try and continue doing the peninsula down here. It's not really a peninsula, but you know what I mean. There's this piece here. Starting from this and then moving up to this castle, then we're going to check out this thing. The thing we tried for two things, and hopefully find some weapon that is sort of dirty, bronze looking, that goes with the rest of the getup, that isn't this fucking thing. I have been testing this one a little bit, which I kind of like, which is a dex weapon, for whatever reason. But in any case, great axe obviously, but then it has this. And the slam is pretty damn quick. Apparently, according to the wiki, this thing also has a 1% heal on hit. Which is a bit interesting if you get something, that hits multiple times, if you can even put it on this thing. And you get a big ass health cool, because you can potentially, with 2,500 HP, you can get 25 life per hit, which is not nothing all of a sudden. Of course, given the hit rate of this thing, since it's a great axe, is virtually none, I don't know if it's viable at all. But this attack is at least mega fast, so you can sort of bait one as they run in, you can then immediately follow it up. So and then slam. And then maybe munch them for it. Potentially. But yeah. We are hunting for something that looks decent. Maybe we start with the stick. Can I fast roll? I can. I kind of have to... I unfortunately still have to use the anchor because it's the only thing I have upgraded. Which is a bit oof, not gonna lie. I guess we could use bleed. Or, hold on. We can actually use this, maybe. You know what? We're gonna use the halberd. For the meantime. It's sort of okay. It's not really what I want to go for, but it has some options, and at least it's +8, so it's not complete shit. It kind of is, though. Anyway, use this thing to get souls to buy things so we can shoot things with cannon. Got it. Anyways, let's move back and try and explore. I sort of got stuck a little bit already on a little magical battle that's happening right around here. So maybe we try and go the back route over instead. Let's get back to some exploring, because I've been ramming my head a bit too hard against the PvP, unfortunately. I have had one interesting thing happen, though, which is why I'm considering using the "You're Beautiful" talk. I invaded in one area, like right after Stormvale Castle, and the host was just sitting in one of the churches in an all waifu attire, praying to one of the statues. I mercilessly killed it first because I have been ganked so much by everything that I immediately expected 3 phantoms to just jump me the moment I got there. But she didn't do anything at all. And so I felt bad about it afterwards, so I sat down and prayed with it too, and then another invader came in and backstabbed me and killed me immediately. And I considered, if I can find it again, to save her with the cannon. Basically wait for other, like, use the host as the bait, and then explode them as they walk in. Could be pretty funny. Anyways, let's try and... Actually, let's skip those guys. Go this way. How is the halberd on this? Kind of same issue. Oh, it does get a double swing though. I think I tried that with the commanders. Guess let's try it. Oh. Okay, terrible. Ah, decent. Feels bad to fight against people that can 3-shot you when you're hit. Yeah, pretty much. You're exactly on the nose with it. Like, there was some people that have like the similar HP to me where I could do like 400, and then most of them I did like 2. And they would just... Like, there was one dude using some sort of curved sword that had the ghost step. Oh, not the... What is it called? Quick step, but the Bloodhound version. He dashed into me, and instantly with this HP pool that I have now, took me down to, I guess, 10 HP. In one dash, one hit combo. I don't know what that was, but there was no indication of when it was coming out, and it literally took 900 damage or more in one go. That's some fucking damage. Let's slowly walk around here, I guess. Ow. Should probably modify the halberd a little bit, but I kind of don't want to use it, so let's wait until we find something fitting with sort of brass type looking that's not the shield. Oh no, it's a fuck... You know what, actually, I have the perfect solution for this. Oh, you want to crap, eh? Fuck you. Ow. Get out of here, you filthy bastard. Honestly, I kind of agree. It's been very... It's weird, right? The feeling that I have of the whole thing, if we're just talking about how it makes me feel, the PvE is so goddamn amazing, it's unbelievable. Like, I am fully engaged in this world entirely. And the PvP is absolutely abhorrent. Like, it just feels bad no matter what you do, almost. I can't block, I can't roll away, I can't fucking, I don't know, do damage to anything. I get wrecked by attacks that have no wind-up whatsoever, that do fucking an entire HP bar of damage. The double stacking of people using no shield and not getting punished for it at all, because they don't take like extra damage from having an offhand. I don't know. I think I know what the issue partly with the shields is, at least also. It's that weapons have a stamina damage or something, guard break damage, whatever you want to call it. Whenever people are using 2, look, Poochie, okay, look, I may or may not have gone full skeleton, okay? The filthy anchor and the way it works in PvP just sucks so much that it's unbelievable, and I've sort of gone full hollow at this point. So sorry, it could go better, but I am enjoying the cannon a lot, even though it's hard to use. And I have been figuring out how to use it, sort of. You definitely need the explosive arrows. Like, nothing else is, like, worth it, almost. Even having the backup harpoon thing. I tried holding one, and then firing it, and the guy just, like, rolled right in front of me, and the arrow just flew off. Would literally be better to just unlock, shoot an explosive arrow in the ground, and have him fucking be bonked by the AoE. It's actually interesting. I didn't know that this set had the HP regen, because I didn't read, obviously. But it's, like, 8... if you use the entire set, which is pretty good. So yeah, I made some fashion for the cannon, which I kind of like. So now I want to find a weapon in the main hand that also works, and we're just using this as a backup to have some damage. and not be cursed by the damn anchor. So yeah. Anyways, how are you doing? Right now, I'm trying to explore this area here, and actually, I guess we get to this right now. Oh, okay, the Majestic. If I can get into it at all. Oh. Are you... Oh, no way. Is he stuck again? This can't be Alexander, right? No, there's no way.
Hello? Ah, hello. How nice it is to see a friendly face.
I think it is.
As you can surmise, I've got myself
Nice.
Would you mind helping me out again?
Sure thing.
My thanks in advance. I know
I didn't expect to find him here.
You know what to do, hmm? Give me a good smack from behind. With
Oh, you're gonna get a good smack, alright.
No, don't
I
worry
hope this
about
thing
my
is big
wounds
enough.
sustained at the festival. I'm stuck
Oh.
back together good and proper.
Oh, he is super cracked, actually. This is super random that I'm finding him. Oop, there is a golden thing over there. Alright, fine. Okay, maybe not big enough, I guess, or what? Maybe I have... Ooh, can I... No way. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna waste one, okay? Do you think this works?
Wait, I have a terrible feeling about this.
Uh-oh.
Would you stop hitting me for a minute?
I think it worked. But also I probably shouldn't do it again.
I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I
Oh.
don't think you can get me out just by hitting me this time.
Oh, that's a shame.
Let's think. Perhaps there's a
Yeah, they
way
did.
to
I saw
slide me
some
out
new
and
quests apparently also, which was very surprising.
could somehow be made slippery or some such.
Made slippery. But yeah, I saw that they added quests. It's very... I was like, what? That seems very unheard of. Completely. Are they gonna add new weapons in a month or what? Like, huh? Slippery, you say? How the fuck am I gonna do that?
Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more
3 hours ago, that one post posted.
What if I could somehow be made slippery or some such?
It's made slippery. Oh, wait, hold on. I think maybe we need to make an oil pot. So I don't know if I can make it all. Cursed blood. Alluring something. That's at least, I mean, you could use grease, I guess, but... How do I do that? I don't think I have that just yet. Mouthful of acid mist. Ugh. I'm not sure I can help him just yet. Actually. Oh, it's a fake. Wait, hold on. Game says service Souls-like. Are links allowed in chat? I believe so. Otherwise, I can help you today. Since I have the thing working. Well, let's see if this works. I am fucking loving it, I gotta be honest. This is great. Alright, let me see. Don't hack me. Fixed RCE hacks. Or in Dark Souls. No, they didn't, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, what did you expect? The moment they put in, and like the moment you understand like how it works, I guess. I don't even know how to understand, so I shouldn't fucking be lecturing anyone. From Software has no fucking clue. The reason you can sort of tell because they added easy anti-cheat just before the PC release, which means that this game functions the exact same way as all the older games. It just sends the data immediately because it is fair and it is fast, and you don't really need some servers to handle it, which is kind of cheap as well. But it does cause a certain security issue. Slippery. I must have to toss like a pot of oil on him. That has to be it. Because I don't know what else it would be, unless I can use soap on him somehow. But I can't really use it. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's the only thing I can think of that could apply to him. Basically. I think I am going to mark him on the map so we know where he is. And then I'm going to return later when I have the option. I guess this is the friendly system. Oh! Wait, hold on. I don't have to. Nice, okay, good. Never mind then. He's already marked. Perfect. It's a good change. I like the marking of the NPCs. I was noting it before they did it. That it was kind of hard to manage to figure, oh no, he's back. Fuck. We have to use the anchor. Shit. The curse of the anchor, it strikes again. Well, hold on. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I have enough damage to just blow his little shit thingy out of the water. For fuck's sake. Oh, kind of. If I hadn't wasted that one, it would probably have been fine. Yeah, why not? Ah. Feels bad. Might give a good level of souls if these guys weren't so aggressive and charging after me all the time. Where is he? I wish it did the full damage, I'm not gonna lie with you. It has like 700 damage on it, and it's only hitting for like, you know, 400 on a... And then it does that, which is also like kind of terrible. What? His boat doesn't have collision? Are you kidding me? At least we're sort of learning this. Oh, he's teleporting again. I'm gonna use it all, then switch to it. The third time, it's his fault. I blame him. He's the reason I'm stuck with it. Also because, again, you know, since it lowers the damage... Oh, no, where's the boss? Just show me. I hear him. Dude, what the I swear. Why is it so fast that it immediately just yeets off? Oh, fuck it, we're out. Well, I mean, I can do like much more damage simply because it hits quicker. Not sure if I can stagger him now. Ah, he's out again. Because yeah, I mean, it's like you need to use so many of the arrows to even do any damage when they actually only do 400. I think the biggest issue for the cannon is basically that you're sort of limited to only doing one-shot builds with it, which means it only works when it's when people are low level, which I feel is very sad. I would love for it to be more utility based as well. Oh, no. You know what? Actually, his weapon would be amazing. It has the perfect look for it. Dude, excuse you. Stop protecting him. Come on. Ow. I don't think you can get it though. Hey, you know you can scoop your little thing. And here we go. None of that. Is it gonna give me? It's not even gonna give me enough. But we did get a death root though. And something else. Skeletal bandit. Well, it's probably not gonna beat the thing. Supposedly they did supposedly the thing with RCE exploit is that they did fix the old issue, but oh that would be bad, but I wouldn't be surprised. I would also not be surprised if they haven't actually fixed it, but simply said that they fixed it because, you know, the time sensitive nature of they couldn't really say that they hadn't fixed it if you catch my drift, a month before the release. They didn't really have an option for it. Alright, let's check this area out. See what we can find. Well, I mean, the halberd was not too bad there, but again, there's a lot of weapons that are good for PvE. That's not really what we're super interested in. I guess this weapon is a good starter weapon in general, because you can, if you like it, you can just immediately level it up from level 8 instead. I should get back the beast thing, probably. And we're out of arrows again. Again, I would love if the cannon literally did like... Oh. Yeah, it just had a short power switch something, maybe. That was a bit weird. One of my lamps just blinked for no reason. Anyway. Where was I? We're here. We got Alexander stuck over there. Getting buried by the filthy skeletons. Too early to tell, kind of true. Also, I mean, we will probably see the meta change for PvP also. I know that's not what we're talking about, but that was just what was on my mind for that split second there. I mean, the only one saying it's the fake blue sentinel guy, who supposedly can't be trusted. I have no idea what that is. Whoop. Okay, let's investigate this castle thing here, assuming, I'm guessing we might not be able to get into it from here. No? Ah, skeletons over here, probably. Let's see. Apparently you can get one great axe, which I did consider trying to grab. Dragonfly something. Nope. Ow! I think it was going to hit me there. Oh, dude, this range is insane. Ow, fuck off! Not that good, apparently. The little stab. Can you stop being so stabby? What the heck? Holy crap, the range is so far. I want your spear, man. Nope. Oh, it's maybe because they do that attack. None of that. They really don't want to fucking work with me here. Oh, come on. Right. None of that. None of that. Halberd is not too bad. I am not used to using it. I don't know the full story, but apparently Blue Sentinels is sussy. When the RCE thing was first discovered. Oh, it's a guy, I guess. Like a real life guy. I thought you were talking about an NPC. Scotty claimed his mod fixed it, despite it not actually working. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? The point is, if they in the game simply send data without ever checking it at all, that allows for someone to mess with the buffers that are sent over the network, and having the other PC just run it without any checks, regardless. So whatever mod needs to fix it, if you're gonna fix it, needs to somehow add in that level of security that FromSoft haven't done, which ultimately slows down the game to some degree, because you'll have to check that information before executing it, obviously, which might be the very reason why they don't actually do it, because it might be faster to just process it directly, of course with the added risk. But yeah, that's at least where my very preliminary understanding of it goes, from having worked on my own thing. That. Have this. Also, yeah, I would definitely want the for the Ash of Wars related to arrows to be applicable to this thing, so that I could snipe using an enchanting shot and guarantee that I get the hit off. That would be sweet. Okay, so we can apparently not get into that from here. Maybe from downstairs, though. I guess let's go up to the little shack up there. That's sort of very conveniently placed. Hold on. Ah, there's a big boy, okay. I do like, I decided to not have a secondary weapon. It is way better just having one switch for all of it, so I don't have to worry about cycling through stuff. I'm definitely considering not using the big other weapon, because that's the only reason I really was forced into using strength, which might be better to simply not do. I think I just looted that, right? I kind of don't want to deal with him, but I kind of do want to deal with him at the same time. Maybe if I go fast. Bam! Oh, bastard! You cheater. What is he using? Yeah, the ranges are very... If I could actually roll... Oh, ooh! It's a very big advantage by comparison. Just because I can initialize my attack way earlier. Oh, I fucking knew it, bastard. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. I guess let's check it out. Jesus Christ, it's huge. But I do like how he's peeking up over it. You can't even see me now. What the fuck? Can you show me where you found it? Of course, of course. He is right here. So that is just underneath that tower strip right there. Actually, a very good indication is this thing right here. These two on the map. And then he's sitting right there, apparently. It's a complete coincidence that I found him. I thought his questline sort of ended down there. That I would go down there to find him later. Because I have been meaning to talk with him to get his talisman thing. I partly considered using the Great Shields, but I tried one and it felt like fucking shit. Not gonna lie. Like, it didn't really feel like it did anything. But they do have like such good ability to tank. It's just... Someone's just gonna mash into your shield. They're not gonna bounce off of it, even though they probably should. Damn, I don't see... Well, okay, so I found him one other place the first time, which I can't remember. And then you have to go and do the shenanigans down here, together with Blight, ideally, and deal with something in here, which is obvious. I don't want to spoil it if you haven't done it. And then, after that, he apparently moves up here. Because he does reference the whole thing. I know maybe there's some... Okay, well, if he hasn't moved, that's kind of weird, yeah. Anyways, let's go down and check that ruin just in case. It's been a while since I found a dungeon, too. I'm considering switching back to this for obvious reasons. It's because it's so strong. But it doesn't really fit with a cannon that well, by comparison with the turtle. Turtle fits a little better. Mostly, again, when you put it on the back, he looks like he's a good little tank. It's a good little, about as tanky as you're gonna get. He has some extra weight to counteract the huge shots from this thing. I do wish they lowered the recoil on it though, so that you could get out of the recoil faster, or didn't have to like... It should basically work like a crossbow, instead of how it is working. Because it is working like a great bow, essentially. Which is a little bit oof. It should be like I load the thing, it takes time to load it, and then I can run around and then shoot it and then run again immediately. But instead it's sort of, he instantly has it in, almost, and then you hold it and then you release to shoot. Which doesn't really feel very crossbow-like, I'll be honest. So they kind of fucked up a little bit with this. But it does have the... I don't know if I showed that. It does have a very fun attack on this. Bonk! which I do love. So it's definitely not the most efficient weapon, but it has enough personality to the point where I would want to use it. Unlike the anchor, which is sort of just... It has the personality and that's it. Look at that damage. It's not actually shit. You can bonk them with the jar. Dude, stop jumping. Come on, man. There you go. Now you're all gonna get jarred. The festival and all. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Gawk. It's so dumb. But it's so fun too. Oh, a double hit. I'll take it. I get 2-shot them. It's pretty good. It's not so easy to hit with. But it is pretty effective, as you can see. So while it can't really, you know, shoot from horseback, which would have been obviously much better, it does have this fun little gag here, which I do like. Which is why I want to figure out how to become good with it. It's basically like, it feels like Dark Souls 1 bows, in a sense. It's very clunky, but the damage is good and you get the great bow shot effect. Which is definitely useful if I become good with it. What were I trying to check here? This building, actually, in particular, but I think it's just a ruin. Doesn't seem to be anything around it per se. Maybe there's something on top? Or maybe nothing? If only I had grace. Yep. Understandable. Ah, so this is the gateway to... No? Oh. Let's hop down here. Maybe there's something hiding underneath. I swear to fuck, if there's a big red wolf, I'm not gonna be happy. What is this? What are those? What are those? Oh, it's the eggs. I thought it was like turtle men or something for a moment. Oh, maybe I shouldn't go here. It looks like someone else has tried. Looks like a lot of people have tried and failed. Yeah, I think we're not gonna do that. Does look like the... Oh, maybe, I don't know. Maybe there is something down here since it clearly looks like there's a path. Not on that side for sure. Is it up? No. Maybe it's a scam? No? Maybe not. Oh, we definitely need to make that jump, don't we? Of course I failed it. God damn it. Wait, am I all the way back now? Oh, that might be a bit of... Might have to hit on the horse and do a little riding. Sure. Actually, I have a good way to doing that. Let me do this. Some random dude in my friend list wrote me saying that he can't remember who I am, so I'm just gonna give him a link to the stream. That's probably easier, so you can join in and talk a little bit. Shameless self-promotion, if you will. I am live, ATM. There we go. A kick, the useless kick. Right, let's... Which way did I get back up there? You know what you know what they should add? They should add a location for where your souls are. That would be a fantastic little hint on the map. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think I activated this dude. We have 8k there. I kind of want to collect it. I haven't. Oh, are we going to find another dungeon, actually? Maybe? Sort of just shooting in the ground here. What the hell? Seek underground tomb. Behold grass. Let there be inspection. I'm guessing maybe along the line here. Along this ridge. There's probably something. Let's go back and see if I can find the souls first. That's because I want to grab him. Oh, oops. Activated a bunch of bullshit. I think they do, and the only reason I noticed is because I was watching Vile find one of the other locations that I was at, the one with the one out to the west entirely. It was around here, right? It was over the doors, I think. And it pointed directly down there. I'd accidentally walked down there before I found the statue, I think. Or maybe I did find it and realized it then, but not before that. I think they do, but don't quote me if they don't. They just have a tendency to point somewhat in the direction of a dungeon, but I did also find one that just randomly poked over the ground. Like way far as well, so I'm not entirely sure. Now, am I fucking shit? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's down there. Much further away. Let's check the little shack first. Why not? It's gonna take too long to walk back and forth. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Just randomly jumping over edges. I have a feeling there's something down here as well. Okay, so over here, maybe. Right? Okay, this looks correct. Oh yeah, there they are. Oh, you bastard, don't do it. Oh shoot, I can't get back up. You know what? Screw it, screw it. We teleport. Let's play it safe. Might as well. And then we check this thing here. Yeah, so it actually also shows it on the map. So somewhere down here. I don't know if that means potentially all the way down here. I don't really know the distance. But I would assume so. Where was the first one I found? It was somewhere along an edge in the first area, I feel like. Unless he's not shown anymore because I already did the dungeon. You know what? Let's try and find this one and see if that's the case. Maybe... It's not possible to say anything for sure true. Oh, sorry, I didn't read your message. The thing is, though, the guy that first discovered didn't share how. So that made this new so that makes this new exploit and any supposed fixes that the modders have made less believable. True, very true. I mean, basically, the general internet rules, right? You can't trust anyone. That's what you should assume. Which is also why it's so surprising to me that From Software haven't hired like an actual... Where's their IT department? Where's their multiplayer department? Both of those could do with a little upgrade, I would say. So maybe there's something down here. Maybe. No? Definitely looking like a road to something. Let's check how cold. Check the walls. Last time it didn't. It did have something similar like this. I'm just gonna skip you. No. So the obvious road is obvious. A little bit. Should potentially farm those, but I don't want to risk dying. Not too much, at least. Oh! Oh! Hold on. Oh, he threw one. What is this? Let's see if we get something out of this. It could have been leaked, replicated since the first CE table. But yeah, as I was uploaded on the 4th of March. Yeah, probably. I'm not liking the blue fire. That probably means filthy magic. I'm gonna do this. Wait, I should wait until I have some more souls. I need like 16,000 for at least to get 20. I'm suspecting... I haven't been here either, so let's see what is going on. Oh, this is spooky. This is the first... Okay, there's a sneaky path there, probably. Let's be smart. What? And let's... why do I have that now? I don't have it in here. Wait, I do. I have it down here. I've messed about with it a bit. Put the heals back here because it was kind of useful. Okay, so there was just... Wait. No? Come on, check them all. Okay, just a flower. Kind of disappointing. Whatever. I forgot. I forgot I'd send it back up. On the upside, at least it's gonna be easier to get back down, technically. Ah, whoops. I suppose it could have been worse too. There wasn't a fully open hole. It did have a shaft in the middle, if nothing else. It wasn't just a magical platform. Not the brightest move there, let's be honest. Alright, let's sit down here. Oh, what is happening with the sound? I think the wire is a little bit broken or something. Alright, so we'll go this way just in case. Push it down. Okay, now I haven't tried to help it versus these bad boys. Don't know how well it is. Come on. Ah, come on. Dude, what is that target locking? Please stop fucking choosing everything that's a million miles away from you. Ow. Can he just come close? Alright, fine. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay, so it does fail if you do it too close. But you get the second one for free. That's some nice little wall cheese. I don't know why is it fighting me so much. The wire, I mean. I should put the casual heal spell back on. I just stopped using it randomly for PvP, so I didn't really want to keep it. Should be something that is worth using. There's no obvious hidden walls here, right? No? And I can already feel how strong it is having just the... Even though this thing does less damage, just having the option to hit things, you know, without being up front in their face is it's quite useful. Not gonna lie. I guess we check the side path first. Or maybe... Wait. No, this is probably a door that I can't open, right? Yep, I expected. It's the way back out. Got it. There's probably a boss room right behind it. Hear them? Why fucking lock on him? Why is... What is... Oh my god, it's... So these guys can literally just be stun locked, so they never get a chance to actually swing. Oh, nice. I actually farmed that a little bit earlier today, because I wanted to try it. And it took like forever. So thanks, game, for just giving me one for free. I guess actually, no, let's try something weird. If you haven't gotten it, it looks absolutely terrible. It is what it is. It's a gigantic fork, as it suggests. How is the moveset for this? Kind of okay, I guess. I mean, I'm guessing when you're using two like big weapons like this, it's gonna instantly break anyone if they use a guard. I'm not sure how well it works, but obviously double bleed, double guard break should perhaps get nerfed so you only get half for each, so they don't like instantly outweigh using a single weapon. I'm not sure how best to balance that. The game is basically not balanced for PvP at all, which is of course the issue. As always, unfortunately. You would sort of think that they've figured it out by now, right? Or at least gotten a good idea of how to sort of... Ooh, you know what, I could actually try this. I did consider double daggers with this one in the offhand. Let's give it a shot. I'm a little bit curious just to see. And then this thing, technically speaking, looks good. With this set, actually. You can't really see it right now because it's... But it sort of has the same golden tint to it. But this shit here seems pretty stupid as well if you consider the speed. It's all depending on whether or not I can actually stun the thing doing it. And obviously I like having the shield, so I'm not too big of a fan of... Come on, ambush me with something. It's just the speed of it is pretty damn good. This is very, very catacomb feeling. Not from Dark Souls, but just in general, because it's going so much downwards. It's a great, weird, eerie feeling it's giving. Just because you're going down deeper. So maybe, you know, you can't... it has to be a dagger, right, if you want to do this. Oh, you fucker. I fucking knew it. Oh, there he is. It's definitely the way to build the build the Scarlet Rod, right? Because these guys weren't immune. And for bleed, it's probably pretty decent too, assuming you could stun anything at all. I think these guys are immune to bleed as well. I don't know, it's not too bad. It looks super stupid, but it probably has no range either. Oops. Ow, you fucker. Obviously they have no damage, so it is a little bit cool. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe the one you use is this one. Actually. If you get the crit, you then walk up with that one, and then you put bleed on it or something. Or frostbite maybe. Probably it might be better with frostbite actually. I'm guessing there's something in here. Oh. Is he not rotted from that? What are you even using? No, no, don't grab me. Oh, that was a sweet attack though. I'm not prepared to fight you, mister. Oh yeah, this is definitely bad here. Run away! The other way! Where is he? A little disappointing that all of the hits was not enough to build it. Because I do feel like I got quite a bit in the beginning. Ah, is he gonna come around the corner? Oh, he is, of course. No? I'm lacking ammunition, that's why I don't really have enough to shoot him. So I would really love to use this, like the level of weapon class this is in. Just because of the stagger of it. Oh, is he coming back? Just because of the stagger that it gives. But then again... yeah, I'm really at a loss for what to use. Seeing as he's pretty big though. Maybe we tried. Ooh, sorry. Oh, do you see me? Because I love that stagger. But again, if you can't count on this actually connecting in PvP, then it's like, okay, you're never gonna hit anyone. He is very nasty looking. I saw you. Wait, no. I saw something, I feel like. Oh, fuck it. Let's keep using the anchor for a bit. Just because of the damage. It is at least useful for PvE. If I sound defeated, that it should make sense why. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck, there's another one. Can I backstab you? And also that. Ah! Bastards. Because obviously... oh my god, it's so cool. But it's so shit because I guess maybe I just need to find a weapon that can use this effectively with more range. Because I do like the move. It just looks super good for this one in particular. Can you not do that? It has to be an axe or a sword. I wish it was usable on... yeah, nice actually. Yes. Kinda need to do it so we have the damage if nothing else. It's cursing me to use it now too. Filthy, filthy anchor. No? Fire ahead, okay. Another rune arc. I have quite a few. Supposedly they give you more HP or something, I believe. Not quite sure. Or unlock your full HP or something along the lines. It's also one thing, right? I need to wait for them to come to me. So when they just walk backwards ever so slightly, it's pretty rip. Compared to, if you compare sort of the efficiency of getting hits in with the halberd, it's like you can't really compare the two. Also that, look at that amazing tracking. Or that hit there, where he just slightly walks to the side and the anchor misses. I'm not sure if there is an axe which is faster, which might be the way to go, but I mean, I guess there isn't because of the weapon class. It should sort of be slow as well. So I'm very torn. I want the stagger because it feels amazing. I want this on a weapon that looks like the anchor because it looks perfect with it. But I also want this to not be a shit tier attack that can actually hit something, which it just doesn't do for PvE or PvP at all. Which is, it's very, I guess disappointing is the word. Makes you a little bit sad. What is this? Ah. Look at that tracking there. It's so amazing. But if something dashes, it immediately loses it. Don't hit me. Dude, what did I just say, buddy? I also didn't hit him on the swing, the first swing there. Ooh, okay, stone 2 is nice. Ooh, okay, great scythe. First Reaper acquired. Oh no. Are we going... Is this a throwback? That's not the R2s I want. This is the filthy, useless... R1s are better. I guess. Ooh, okay. That's good. It does have range. I just wish that this would be a big sweep instead of a vertical hit. And the same way here, it feels very bad that it isn't like a this type of attack. That one is neither. It's very vertical, which I really don't like. I would want one that is horizontal like this. But why not? Why only on the running attack? Well, I mean, fuck it. Let's try it. Oh, that looks terrible. Ah! This is sticking it into the ground. I can't even hold it even. What are you doing? And the range doesn't seem... I mean, it looks like he's swinging it as you should with a scythe, I guess. Wait, what's the one-handed? Okay, a double swing. Also double swing. Again, very vertical. Oh! Oh, why? Oh, I'm not dead. Where am I? Please. Run away. You didn't see anything. Okay. Let's go back to having the damage. Just We'll test it when we come out again. It's not really... I want me a backstab. Nice. Okay, kind of worth. Again, it's just because it's plus. You fucker, where the hell did you come from? Your axe is pretty cool too. I'm guessing it's a normal one. Again, you can see how useful this attack is for PvE. So, why could it not just have perma-tracking when it's PvP time? I'm not sure if it's the anchor itself that is the issue for that. Which might be the case. Wow, what a treat. A few hefty bones. Absolutely pathetic. Is this also bones? What is this? Prattle pate. Something in here? It is. Oh, that's what's creepy. Which one is the best one? I have a few.
You're beautiful.
I do like this one better. It's just weirdly eerie compared to it. And it's also more insulting in a sense. I feel like the wonderful is a bit too scary. But it is also good with the skeleton, as a skeleton voice. I would want something rattly, which is why the other thing is a little bit better. Okay, that's a decent reward. Now we have to find our way back up, I think. Which is what way? Oh, that's bullshit here. Look for the pressure plate. There it is. Is there creepy crawlers in here? No? There's another one of you. I should try a curved greatsword more, I guess, too. But I think you can get these guys as weapon. I'm not sure if they're... because I have one. I obviously have the claw. I didn't like this one because it feels slow. But it is a strength weapon, technically. Is it like... not sure about that. Oh, it also has this, I guess. Except it has like magma splooshes if you can use it. Oh, oops. Oh, I actually dodged onto that. Now, what was it the other guy was using? Might have been that, I guess. It probably was. Maybe he was like crouching, then quick stepped, then crouched, and then did like this immediately, and that killed me. Or it didn't kill me, but almost. It is very fast. This one faster. It's also kind of slow. Oops. That's not what I want to do. That, yeah, okay, it's definitely that attack. Holy shit, that is fast. So I would kind of want one of these swords here, I guess, with the ability to use this sweep. Because I think the sweep is good enough if you just have range to catch things with. Because it does swing like quite a bit around you. But if you just have this tiny range of this weapon, then it's a bit oof. So he came from in here, alright. There's a ladder. Very good, very good. I am the skeleton of this catacomb now. And they are getting to feel the anchor and all its bullshit. Alright, fine. This might be a good place to farm these guys. That's more so if you want the axe, I guess. It lagged a split second there on the frames as the blade popped. Page ashes. Ooh. Okay, that one might not be that bad either. Fires the thing, he's probably gonna get wrecked instantly. Nice try. Little shit. Yeah, the anchor is like, it's very doable, honestly, for PvE. Old Fang. Very doable for PvE. I mean, I guess. Aha! Now the heavy door up in the top is open. I guess it's leading me back up to, probably. Hopefully. I think I fell from... Yeah, actually where, I wonder? From higher than this, or maybe it wasn't here. Probably wasn't here. But hey, we got down to the bottom. Might give us an easier time when we go back up. Oh! Wait, what? Where the fuck did I fall then? Okay, so I must have run through here. Over here, and then... Ah, okay, so I rolled off here, and then ended down at the bottom. Okay, we have this section cleared then. Coolly. I don't want to lose these souls. But I am tempted to look what's in here. Okay, just straight down to the boss, eh? Better not be another fucking wolf, I swear. I feel like there was something I was missing as well. A place where I could activate a thing. Right? Oh, whoops. So this is the entrance. Didn't we see a spot where I could use a dagger and I ran past it? Okay, well I guess we try. Wait. No, no, because I have no shit at all. I'm confused. Where the hell did I see that? Is it over there? No, that's where he was. Okay, let's try and do this correctly. I think I must have cleared it all. I think I'm confusing myself with another spot, maybe. You tell me if I'm completely mistaken. Who knows? Cliff bottom catacombs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. Wait. Wait, it is this way. Getting confused. Alright, since we're out of shots and life, let's put on the shield. It does seem like the game wants you to not block or... Oh, shoot. That is one argument for going dual wield as well, is that it will get you the stagger, even though you're using smaller weapons. Shoot. Oh, it's one of these again. But it's different this time. It's filthy magic. Oh, for Christ's sake. Right, come on. Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay, never mind. It's really weird with the timing for when it plunges. I feel like it changes a little bit. Earth Tree Burial Watchdog. Was the other one called that too? I feel like it was called something else. Hopefully it gives something other than a grace and gives me a weapon. I have the staff, so I can't drop that. Which I guess technically I could use against it for the lulz. But again, this is where I would love to have the cannon and just have enough ammunition to not worry about it. And not have them cost like fucking 800 a pop. Because, I mean, all things considered, they're not strong enough to really warrant that overall. I think we definitely send the elevator up here. Otherwise it's going to take forever. As opposed to if you're using spells and you could literally just like feed yourself ammunition through the flask. I wonder if I can just like skedoodle past you guys. Yep, definitely. I do like the design of these dungeons so far. They're all pretty well crafted, so you don't have to really worry about anything. Alright, first things first. Oh my god, that fucking delay. Yeah, we get it, we get it. You're a filthy magic beast. Three swings with this big little whip. Oh, perfect. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not perfect. Yeah, just get out of here with the filthy magic. Oh, okay. Well, kind of disappointing. Give me a death thing as well. I want to do it. No? Alright, well, kind of boring. Hope to find some item, at least. I guess we did, technically. Oh, we do have 16, so we can rearm. That's the perfect amount to buy a good stack. I'm gonna go do it. So we at least have the canning as an option. And then just use it more sparingly, unfortunately. You need like 500,000 souls, by the way, to buy the full 600 stack. Because they are 800 a piece. Which is also kind of oof. Not gonna lie. I am curious about the one arrow type that I haven't tried. There's only 4. The shitty bone arrows, the shitty harpoon arrows, the great explosion arrows, and then some with lightning apparently. Which I'm not sure how those work. Volcano Manor. I do like that he's not too difficult to get to. I would prefer if he was just placed right next to a bonfire. It would be a little bit nicer if there was a way to get up to him quicker. But this does seem like the fastest way so far. I'm not sure if there is a fire next to him. There might be. Potentially right before you start climbing up, just considering when you're looking at the map. But, you know, maybe not. Is it worth hunting for? Probably not. We can get 20 arrows. Again, I guess we need maybe to go up north. One advantage, though, that I have noticed so far is that I am definitely taking a lot less damage. Which is nice. So the defense is definitely proving to be worth it, of having the full armor set on. Which is probably something I should keep in mind for the future. That it's not really worth taking off a lot of armor to run with, just to be able to use your weapon. Which is also one of the reasons why I'm not really thinking to use the big shield, even though it does seem decent for PvP. Just because it's sort of similar to the cannon, just a little better for close range potentially, but does weigh 20 units. So on top of the cannon, which weighs 15, on top of whatever other weapon we may use, for example the anchor, which also weighs like 10, it is kind of a big ask. None of that. None of that, sir. It is nice that it doesn't remove them, unless you're going to click. So now we have the 20 stack ready to go. Oh. Speaking of, I don't have the anchor, I don't have the shotgun on. Oof. I wonder if I can use a shield that isn't putting me in heavy load, maybe. Oof. Big oof, dude. Which one is the best one? Land Serpent, maybe? This one, maybe? This one is bad versus lightning, like really bad versus lightning. Well, okay, they're all equally shit versus lightning. This one has pretty good spread, but of course not that high on the primary physical resist. As you can sort of see, it does mean a fair bit still. 41 though. Good versus magic. Doesn't look good though. Not with this. Way too silvery. By comparison, right? Can't have the shield outshine the thing. Kind of? I do get that it's a little too much like an eyeball, but you could imagine it as an explosion too. You know what? Maybe off. Doesn't look good from the side though. I know I'm being mega picky here, but I haven't tried if this thing is easier to use. Maybe we just stick with this. Does look decent on the back. It has like a fire symbol in a sense. Oh, ooh, hold on. Oh, way too large. How much do they weigh though? 3.5. Could use this. Is decent. I don't know. I'm still liking the turtle on the back more, actually. Just aesthetically, whenever you have the cannon out, it just looks good. He looks, yeah, big and thick. It looks a bit round as well, we sort of fit with the whole deal. Oh, what are you doing there? Only 1300 on the headshots. Could be worse. Ooh, we just got enough for one more arrow. I was considering purchasing one more of these, but never mind. 21! Yumps. Alright, stick with no shield for now, I guess. It's not like it really matters all that much anyway. There's an argument to be made for just going 2 weapons, I guess, actually, if you don't really want to go for a shield at all and just dodge everything. But which 2 weapons? Double flail? Maybe I should check what it looks like. Actually. Oops, fuck off. Stop it. Doesn't look all that fantastic, it looks slow. Kinda want something that's good on the running attack. I realized what was killing me before. It does look random as fuck. So you need one weapon that is really good one-handed, and then whatever backup weapon you want, which is the same class, clearly. Would allow for the fun time of using the big, the big punch. I'm guessing this is the same as the flails? Yep, pretty much. It's a bit disappointing that the flails are considered just a hammer. But you could do this. Which is so goofy looking. But it's sort of a bone, technically. I haven't really tried the hammers. Just pure fizz. Can't, unfortunately, be infused. This thing has something special with it. Unique attack. Unique strong attack rouses Fury combat spirit. I'm not sure if it does anything. Maybe it gives like bonus fire or something. Obviously these would be better because they have built-in bleed. So you could just like whack these things around. And you could technically go with a strength build for that. Wait, hold on. Ah, wow. Oh, that feels bad, dude. These two are technically... They have the same moveset, but they're not in the same class, so you can't dual wield them with each other. I wonder if I can... What about this? Oh, that doesn't look fantastic. Wait, hold on, what? These are both warhammers. This is a pickaxe. Wait. They're both great hammers. What's the issue? Why can I not... That's a bit weird. Can you not do it with big weapons? I can do it with the axes, I'm pretty sure. Wait, okay, maybe we try with 2 things that are actually hammers. Maybe the pickaxe is special because it has a different moveset. Yeah, I know I can use it. Oh, wow, okay. So a pickaxe is not a great hammer, it's a pickaxe. And there's a difference apparently. I'm guessing this would instantly guard break. Which which would be an interesting choice to use as well. That's a bit weird that you can't use it, that the pickaxe is unique. Double pickaxe, then, I guess. Maybe because it has a different R2? Just really smash it in. That's the thing, right? Yeah. Hold on, that makes me wonder whether or not you can use different things on it. If it's not considered a hammer, what's it considered then? Spike on a stick. Is it considered an axe type almost? It's kind of hard to determine what's an axe and what's a hammer because they're both sort of similar. Definitely lacking some sweeping. What about this? That's definitely... It doesn't have like anything that swipes to the side. Which is a bit unfortunate. What else can I try? Double axes, I guess. Unless that's also the same as the other moveset. Okay, it's definitely different. Or actually, I'm not sure. No, I think it's the same. No way. It is. And then it does the thing, yeah. So the hammers, the flails, and the axes all have the same L2 moveset. That's a bit disappointing. What about these? This would probably be pretty stupid, actually. It looks stupid, that's for sure. Is this the same as... Ooh, that might be a good option, actually. Use two of these. And it looks stupid as well. Yeah, so, okay, so the curved greatsword have the same moveset as this one, also. It's a double swing. Reason this might be good is to obviously have the claymore on the offhand. Definitely a good option for a Witcher cosplay, this though. Silver and gold. Whichever weapon you need. I suppose that is one advantage, that you can switch around to that as well. Oh. Worth considering, I suppose. What about these? Fast. It's not too bad. I think the curved sword is still probably the stronger version. I didn't know it was this limited, to be fair. I thought each weapon class had their own moveset at the very least. But what one dude was killing me with a lot was basically picking two of these and then doing this. And he just kept running and doing this. And it was like impossible to get away from at all. You can't roll it. And obviously he would bleed in like one fucking combo hit. I'm not sure if it hits 4 times. That's definitely like pretty oof. What about 2 of these? Oh, this is looking dumb. The double stab. A lot of damage probably. And you could mix it up with that one. And then backstep. It's actually the same. That's interesting. That is also pretty damn fast. What else? What else is there? Jumping? Stab. I don't know, man. That might actually be the way to go, I guess. It's kind of dumb that you just put on 2 weapons of like weaker versions, and then they stagger heavier than just a single swing from something big like here, two-handed. I feel like two-handed should almost double the guard damage that you do. Somehow. I don't have another great spear, so I can't test it with that. I have seen a lot of people use the spear as well. Double. Obviously to do the same thing as the curve, so just like run and do this. Run and do this. Run and do this. Kind of disappointing that's it. Oh, that is a good moveset though. I got a triple hit there. Double stab once it's rolling. It's basically the same attack all the way. But you can sort of parry it a little bit. Again, the issue there, if you can't block it, or if they just use like bleed and don't give a shit at all, and you can't really block it either because it builds up too fast. What about 2 of these? What if I use this one and this one, which has a different... These two have a different moveset. That doesn't matter, apparently. Oh, that's a lot of swiping. Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm kind of liking that. And it got us... Oh my goodness. It got a fucking slam. Oh shit. Oh crap. And we can get Loretta's fucking sweep on it, which is actually not that bad. What if I do it the other way around? Oops. Oh, maybe we go double halberds. I'm a bit tempted. Can I do this, I wonder? No, I can't. Okay, so that is another weapon class. So that might be the last thing to try. 2 scythes. Potentially. Goddamn, would be ironic if that's what I end up using. Don't even need to do that. You can just... Whoop. Because that attack I have seen has worked pretty well. I am liking the 2 first swings, not so much the last one. Range might be good. Running attack is what? Oh. You obviously want one that can stab in the in this hand here. Ooh, maybe we're going halberds. I think this might be fun to try. Could obviously stick with this one then, which has the stab actually, but also these. To make it really fancy. It's not looking half bad. I'm not gonna lie. I could use two halberds maybe. Also gives me an option to use a weapon art even if I do want to use one of the special weapons, such as this one. So you could like take out this, for example, put in this. You have another weapon art that you then use. And then you untab again, oops. And then you still have the other one. And then you'd obviously put your buff weapon of choice in the other area. Well, crap, I think we're going all ham mode then. I might want to try the double halberd strat. And see how efficient that is. Just because of, you know, lack of reach. That means we don't really need this, because we ain't gonna guard ever. We just roll everything. Final attack in an attack chain? I'm guessing that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that one would do more. Which I'm not that big of a fan of. Obviously, we would still use the cannon on the side. Oh, that's a bit of an issue, I guess. Because now it's sort of very visible. Unless we pick something that looks good when it's on the back. It is like, it's kind of okay regardless. I would obviously then pick something like... Actually, having this there might not be bad. Or the golden bow, for that matter. I'll give you an option to like use both immediately without having to invest any spell shenanigans. Shoot! Well then, which ones do the most damage here? This one's getting a lot from just having that one in. Let me try that out. I'm curious. Maybe we change our understanding of the game to match what is working here, so that we get something that's both useful for PvP and for PvE, and that isn't like the the most brain dead fucking spear running attack spam. Okay, let's see. What was I doing even? Sidetracked yet again. Is it faster to actually go down from that, really? Okay, so we go to this one here again, and then we run all the way back. We were around here, exploring this area. We wanted to go to this shack. I'll put a marker. That way I won't forget it. That easily, at least. Oops. Stop it. And then we'll try the double halberd shit and see how efficient that is. I like the moveset of the L1, but it is kind of weird not using the correct set over here. I feel like if you two-handed like this, it would be better if they just like... if they allowed you to block with both weapons on the block button, and then actually gave you like a full different moveset when you did that, so that they become a double-use weapon. And halberds do hit hard enough for it to maybe be worth it. Although I would want two which is the same, so that it looks better. So I'm thinking let's do like this. If I use this, I have the stab, which we don't really want. Okay, this looks goofy as fuck. And then we can use this. Running attack is pretty nice because of the wide sweeps and the double chance, obviously, if someone is trying to roll. So if you do the running attack, don't hit them, swing, just swing all the way around you, basically, and then at least get 2 hits in before they roll out of it anyway. Or then like cheese them with a little stab. Probably can't follow that combo up with like stab, roll, maybe. I don't know, hard to say. What is this actually? I don't know. It might also be too slow, I'm not sure. The issue is when someone starts charging you crazily and you try to roll backwards, then from that moment you're basically dead, because you can't escape. How does this work when I'm on horseback? I only get 1. Lame. Maybe we want like a tiny halberd on the other, in the offhand. So I guess you are two-handing when you do this. Oh, I thought that was it. Except you aren't. You are actually one-handing it. It's just using 2 hands for it. Because I tested it with the damage when I was using the anchor. It was higher if I two-handed on purpose before jumping on the horse. Which is a bit unfortunate, because if you like toggle your weapons, then yeah. Also, I'm not sure if you can power stance crossbows. I don't think so, unfortunately. But maybe it's for the best. We all know how it ended with the whole Haviland business, don't we? Yeah. I'm really curious about the staggered ability of this. Because it is 2 halberds, which might do a fair bit, potentially. Yes, you know what? You are a perfect test candidate, why not? Oh, that's a problem, okay. Don't fucking do that, come on. Oh, dude, are you serious? Because I'm fat rolling, I guess I can't do it. Oh, that feels terrible. Does that happen if I two-hand? Now I want to go back to two-handing instantly. Well, that was a terrible test, honestly. Guess it might work good versus players, but... It feels too slow, kind of. Alright, anyways, let's check up here. It's still a good option for, like, a... Ooh, it's another paint shade. Okay, cool. Nice, could definitely use this. This might be a good spot to test on a little bit of a beefier enemy, your hits. I'm also thinking the large trolls are going to be an issue as well with this. That'll be too slow. So it's basically like one-handing two weapons. Let's just go into it. Should explore all of these at some point too. Okay, so he can just tank my hits. But a player will not be able to, I'm guessing. Which is why they should give all of the medium shields something to prevent this shenanigans here from happening. But I kind of want to prefer just a single weapon. That doesn't have to be buffed, so I can then switch to the cannon without really having to worry about it. And I still kind of prefer the turtle shield on the back, even if it's not that good. It just gives you that extra stamina, if nothing else. And you can block and you can parry magic in case someone is not using like the absolute most stupid shit. Wait, so that was just this in this tiny spot here. If we're considering going down, I'm guessing maybe I can't jump down from up here. Actually, now that I think about it. Let's put on something. Basically, the TLDR is that most of the weapons so far doesn't feel all that fantastic, which I feel is a big shame for the game actually. And that I would far more prefer if they all felt good, or you know, didn't feel like it was just a cheese method with status effects, but that you could actually use the full moveset of the weapon. Because that's kind of the problem that I feel like you can't do. Okay, I guess we got over this without any issues, so... Wait. How? Okay, wait, hold on, we can go down over here. Oh, there's a grace too. Much sooner than the other one. I wonder if I missed one. What's that little castle thing there? Where am I even seeing it? That castle right there, the one that's out in the middle of nowhere. Along the edge here. Follows the edge around. It might be this one. It might also be this one. That one looks like a well though. As if it's further down here. Oh! Oh crap, what is that? Alright. I guess we know what we're doing. You know, do what you find, kind of. I wonder. I'm gonna test with a weaker arrow. He's very far away though, I think. Oh, well I can hit him. Just don't tell me he can. Well, I mean, okay, hold on. Now he's coming closer, right? Assuming that I have enough firepower to take him. Oh, no. Oh, he's almost dead. He took a lot of damage from that. He didn't take very much damage from that, though. Fuck. It hit him in the leg. Do I have to hit him in the weak spots? Oh, let's not waste all of it. Sit down and see what he can do so it's fair for him too. That seems like a good idea. Can I make this jump? I think so. I want to hit him in the legs if possible. Assuming he would stop fucking spinning about. Which is apparently not gonna happen. Wait, hold on, there it is. Oh, shit! That's actually a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Woo! I think I might be able to finish him in 20 shots if I do it correctly. I need to make sure to hit him. Damn, I did not think it was going to do that much damage as it just hit him in the leg. Come on, dude. Stand still. Ah, there you go. Nice! Now we run away. Okay, it does less damage. I should definitely consider getting the one that makes this thing fire further. Maybe we go all cannon and no nothing else. Yeah, I have it right? I don't. Because I think if I'm firing with the thing that makes the arrows fly faster, then it will do more damage at higher ranges, which is really where the cannon shines, like being able to snipe. Oh boy, he is gonna get wrecked before he even gets out of his hole. No wonder Modern Warfare was so efficient. And there it is! 10 arrows. I'll take it. Pretty efficient. Kind of anticlimactic. Now I also don't know his moveset, so maybe it was a bad idea. But cannon's not too bad. Oh, you can't get in. Oh wow, oh wow, what a lag spike. Exactly. We gotta cheese our way through. Holy shit, there's a lot of people that try to run in here and just got swiped through the wall, I'm guessing. What's my reward? There isn't... Oh, wait, I was an idiot. I should have switched to the extra damage for arrows. Again, the issue is sort of like the limited amount that you have. You'd really want more. Like, so you'd be able to fire it constantly, and not 20 of another sort. You would want more of the explosion arrows. It's kind of a little bit oof that you can't like equip 2 stacks of the same arrow. It's a weird limiting factor that was not in the old games that is here now for no real reason. Just because this needs to be balanced? Is that the argument? Looking at magic, auto-aiming magic that does more damage than this thing, that doesn't have any downside, that you can shoot while you're walking. I don't know, dude. Something's off. Give me like 5,000 damage per shot with this thing, and then we can talk. That would be okay. Wait, have I been down here already? I have. Ah. Well then. Well, I mean, honestly, good. Good riddance. So we don't have to do it again. See you later, all you little bastards. Kind of interesting that they designed it so that you actually can't make it down here. Assuming it... Oh, maybe it's not down to begin with. I've been killed by this spell that basically is a magical machine gun firing a stream of homing bullets that you can't dodge. Yeah, you know what the worst part is? I've tried using the Carrion Retaliation, you know, the I'ma suck up your magic and steal it, and it doesn't suck all of it up. It only sucks the first one up, and then you still get hit by all of the rest. Also, of course, this thing can't have anything on it for some reason. It has none. as the damage type, which is just kind of weird, I guess. I guess it's because it has pierce from these, technically. But there is like weapon arts for bows. I looked a little bit into it. On great bows there are only one you can use. But dude, this one right here, I so want this for the cannon. Or this also would be very nice if it could be used on big ballistas. Imagine being able to shoot like a few of them out in rapid succession. That would make the cannon a lot more efficient at killing things, I'm pretty sure, in PvP at least, as well. Probably maybe it would be too stupid for PvE, but at the same time, it's not like I one-shot this guy, and we have seen people use the damn soul stream laser thing to insta-kill everything, right? Of course, I'm not buffing up yet, so I guess the 1000 damage on PvE is pretty decent, but still, by comparison, it's just so much weaker for no real reason. It doesn't really have the damage to make up for the slowness of the whole thing. And all of the weird restrictions. But this thing here would be fucking amazing. There's another thing I considered, by the way, since I started using this, and that's why is it that arrows lose damage over time when soul projectiles don't? Sure, they're magical, but even magic fizzles out eventually. Shouldn't they also do less damage per range? That would be an interesting choice, right? And shouldn't these actually don't do that per se, because... Or maybe if you're above the target, you get like more stopping power? I don't know. There's something there that hasn't been really designed properly, I feel like. It's a bit of a missed opportunity, if nothing else. I wonder if there's anything else down here. Doesn't really look like it, but maybe there's a random catacomb along the edge. Maybe let's see. I kind of want to find... I mean, I know I found the scythe, but I kind of want to find a weapon I'd like to use. Something that feels good. Maybe another katana. Maybe just seeing another katana than the one that I have. Oh, that was a bit taller than I thought. I'm not sure if it... And that's also like the big shame here, right? I would love to just go full on cannon mode and only use the cannon almost. But I can't do it because I'm limited by the damn ammunition as well. Boop, 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 boom. Okay, that's a big bear. Is there something here that he's protecting though? I think the cannon might be a decent bear tool as well. It doesn't look like he's right in front of anything. Or that he's protecting anything particularly. Gonna have to find the door or something. Oh, I see something. Maybe? Well, there's an item here. Suspiciously in the middle of a flower field. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Decent, I guess. If not for the bear. Doesn't really look like there's a catacomb though. Unless I'm blind. Not really. But yeah, I mean, you know, combine it with the magic that you were mentioning also the other day, the one where you can set it up to auto fire and auto aim. That seems a bit strong as well, right? I wouldn't mind that for the cannon, to just have perfect flawless tracking no matter if you roll or not. That it would hit the ground where you're at when you're using the explosive arrow, so you always get a good chance of getting the explosion. Doesn't seem like too much of a reach to ask, considering how easy magic is. It's strange to me how the developers favor magic and dex so much compared to anything else. It's a weird lag in this area. Maybe FPS is lowering a little bit for some reason. Might be because we're getting close to what is up here, I guess. Maybe it's starting to load some of the sideways stuff here. Actually, it is. I don't think I've seen this. Maybe. Yeah, I'm guessing there's just a big golem fight room here. Golem fight club. I need to get the last 2 levels for the cannon so it feels even better. I'm doing sort of consistently 400 damage on targets which are beefy, let's say. Let's say beefy PvPers that have like proper defense. Which is not too bad, actually. And that's without buffing it like whatsoever with damage. So I suppose it does have the potential to really pack a punch if you do it correctly and like stack all the buffs and all. And I do have a little bit of a plan for that, potentially. For how to stack like one more buff than what I've been seeing people do. I should sit at it. Get a little bit of a refresh, I think. How many arrows are we at? Oh, okay. Here then. 11. But yeah, as you can see, you burn through them too fast for the cost. I could do with them costing like nothing. What is that? Oh, that's another one of those shits. You know what? Maybe we clear this village here. And then take out that bastard too. Can roll with this, right? Yeah, nice. Another small advantage of the halberd not weighing like a gigantic dingling amount. Again, it's like the moment you can do 2 stabs, in the time it takes the other weapon to do 1 stab, you're actually out damaging the big weapon. Come on. Thought I would be able to trade with you there, but that's also too slow apparently. Oh, almost had me. Nope. I do like how the game like explodes with something when you oh, fire cleanse me. Oh, fuck me. Get the damn ground out of there. Ah, damn, this is fucking strong. So much less risky compared to the anchor. It's like a world of difference in how it feels. It's very hard to describe. Ooh. But it's a one-time use probably, isn't it? It costs 14 FP, which is kind of a lot. I guess I should try it. If it was like a permanent thing that would constantly, you know, remove it for a duration, I feel like that would be better. But if you look at how they've done it in all the older games, that's not how it is when you use Remedy or similar natured stuff. I mean, it is a big open field, which is an advantage by comparison. Compared to the usual bullshit with those big head things. It is a big pack. I guess, fuck it, let's try it. Try it on horseback, see how bad it is. A little bit smart where you run in here. Heyo! Wait. They didn't react to it at all, what the fuck? Wakey wakey! Come on, there you go. And then... Oh, come on! Thought that would at least hit him. There you go. Now the goal is to get the thing to run over them. They're a bit too slow to do. There we go. Nice. Hoppa. Ooh, okay. You have a fantastic turn rate, my guy. Ah. Oh, it's stuck. Whoa, okay, hold on. Anyway, can you fucking hit these guys? It's taking forever to kill these. Ow. There we go. There's one. Kill the other one. Hello there, guy. Okay, this is actually definitely easier. Whoa, okay, spoke too soon. Of course, you can sneak up on them, by the way, if you haven't done it. Oh, stop doing that. Aha. Oh, okay. Whoop. That's a fun attack, not gonna lie. Hoppa. Okay, definitely easier than on foot, that's for sure. There we go. Ow. I wish you could drive them, I'll be honest with you. That would be fucking amazing. Fire Blossom, what do you have? Smoldering butterflies. Oh, they all drop something. Steamrolled. Where am I now? Okay. Still on track. I guess we go up and explore whatever this is. It's horseback. It seems like... Come on. Seems like a decent opportunity to do it. I suppose if I can just suffice by using 10 arrows for killing things PvE style. Oh. I've seen these guys before. New type. Oh, that is much better than the anchor. What? The range strikes again. Holy crap. Oh, there's a skeleton. Oh, wait, that's a thing. It's a church, maybe. Oh. Nice. Let's do that while we're at it. Might as well. What is the time? Oh, it's very early still. Good. What's in here? Nasty mop, maybe? Church of Woos. Well, someone definitely died there. And you seem like you're about to come to life. Oh! It's alive! And I can talk to it! It's the Turtle Pope? Oh my god. Why? Now this is a religion you can get behind. Look, I'm already praising it.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Oh, that's not the voice I expected from the gigantic turtle.
Church of Vows. I am Muriel, steward of this sacred chamber.
Oh, he's not even the Pope.
For the unseemly state of affairs.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Do you know the origin of this place?
I don't know.
Known as the Church of Vows.
I know. Are you about to eat me?
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering
he's cute.
has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined.
Oh.
By the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon.
Interesting.
And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses.
Aha.
The Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
So it's like a marriage for peace. Classic medieval political marriage thing.
Was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around.
Thank you.
I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be.
I mean, they look pretty damn beefy to me.
You are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction. In which case, I will share all that I know.
This is the best NPC so far. Oh, I could give him a lot of shit. He's gotta get it all. He's teaching both things. Celestial Glintblade. Oh, wait. Magical Glintblade. Creates a sigil that forms a projectile after delay. This is the annoying one. Or not, it's actually not that bad. I feel like this one is okay. Oh, this one. Perform a sweeping slash with a magical sword. Boo. Filthy magic. Blessings Boon. That might be good, though. Unless you have to keep holding it. Give a scroll. Show Celestial Dew.
Do you possess any celestial dew?
I think I do.
Then I would like to share my knowledge with you.
Okay.
Concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows, Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The order of the Earth Tree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
I'm smelling a respec from that. So maybe that's what they are. Okay, let's give him... You know what, he's gonna get it all.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Oh, I should have given everything I had to this guy instead, so I could just go here.
Oh, what have we here? Very well. Heresy is
same
all
thing. Okay, let's see. Electric blade. Lightning spear, honed bolt. Assassin's approach. Darkness. Creates an area of darkness that conceals the caster. Can be cast while in motion. I'm curious if this would be useful for me, actually. To cast it and then shoot from the, from inside the cloud so they can't see where I'm at. I'm gonna buy it. What else do you got?
Is there something else?
I feel like someone must have attacked him and then gotten absolutely destroyed.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew.
Which is a dumb idea, I'd say.
Will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights.
It definitely sounds like it is.
My faith does not waver.
I doubt it. I don't doubt it, dude.
Will once again mend the world. And this
I mean, you'll probably live to see it.
bounty will not be
Unlike everyone else.
if you would be Elden Lord, tarnished. I hope that you too will share my faith.
I mean, I already have the shield on, dude. And now I definitely have to stick with the turtle shield, don't I?
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon. Lord Radagon was a great champion.
Can't help but think about Ratigan from that one Disney movie about the mice.
When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen.
Oh, he got slapped.
When Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband.
Oh, so that's the problem.
The title of second
It's a sassy drama, I see.
The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside.
Yeah, it seems a bit strange if he was in love with her.
Why a mere
Unless she enchanted him, I guess.
chosen for the seat of Elden Lord. You wish
Tell
to
me
know
about
more
her.
of Lady Renala.
Yes.
She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Probably good I didn't kill her yet.
Beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her.
Understandable, I guess.
When the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Makes you wonder if I can find her. Okay, we definitely go back to here if I ever need to purchase anything again. Did I found the library? Southgate. Church of the Cuckoo or Cuckoo. I think definitely from the debate parlor there is a boss that I haven't done yet because I've been waiting a little bit with doing anything that seems too important. I'm gonna grab this first. Golden sewing needle. What? Golden talent tailoring tools? Can I do anything in here? Is that it? Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know you could make these. Hmm. Okay, well, let's find them in here, I guess. Unless it's not in here, I guess it's a key item. Special sewing needed for demigod attire. Okay. Interesting. Tools brought by the Red Aragon. Okay, so these are their... that's a weird thing to leave there, but alright. Oh, so it's absolution. Okay. Alright, fine. So if I kill something... Alright, that's less good. I thought it was respec. Damn. Shame, but good to know. I wonder what else is here. If anything is here at all. Now there is that cave that I haven't gotten to do yet. I don't think I've checked this area either, actually. So maybe let's head here and then go down to the water, and go into the water and head into the cave and see what's there. I could potentially try and challenge the beast again, but again, I would love something that's faster before we do it and has range. It's a bit unfortunate, to be honest, that you're like so heavily forced, that if you're doing melee fights, that the game is like not really tailored for it. It's almost tailored as if you should cheese literally everything. Okay, let's see here. The goal is number 1 there, number 2 here, number 3 there. I can see the number, right? I can. Nice. I need to go around this thing. It's not that useful when you put it too far away, I guess. Oh, there is a gate down there. Oh, you know what? You know what? Hold on a minute. Oh. Let us, before we do that, check that damn castle, because clearly we have to be able to get there then. And I most definitely can't go down from here. I wonder if it's faster to go here then. Probably. What's up, Beatrice? I've gone a little bit hollow. I'm looking for something other than the anchor. After having tried it, it's... I did a little bit of PvP in the afternoon. Kinda poorly, by the same amount, but the cannon is very fun though. I'm getting better with it. But this attack here, as cool as it is, the tracking on it in PvP is absolute poo. If someone rolls, we found out during testing today, a little bit versus PvE, let's say that the Grace is someone, if he rolls like to the side, it will still go in this direction and miss him. Honestly, I'm unfortunately getting on that side as well. I would just love it to be also good, but my goodness does it feel terrible. Except for when I use this thing, and I'm sitting in some cheese spot and they don't know where I'm at, and I'm just pelting them with this, and they're on rooftops getting knocked off the edges. At that point, it's hilarious. So, what I did instead, because I went a little bit hollow, is I found some fashion that fits pretty nicely with the cannon, which is like, because it's sort of golden brass sort of type deal, right? I went a little bit with that. You can see here. It kind of looks good, right? Kind of keep the turtle shell on the back, even though it got nerfed to ridiculousness. And now I'm just trying to find a weapon that fits with the look, that also feels at least decent for when inevitably someone gets to me. So you set your pirate life aside? No, not at all. Don't you see? It's been a dream all along by a dead man stuck underwater. I'm a rotting skeleton pirate now. We're still going. I just need to find something that fits a little bit better. Because clearly the anchor was cursing me and dragging me down the depths. Filthy siren. Also, it's because the anchor is like way too red if you compare it here. Like the rust on it, not really the color I would want. You need to pick something very orange. Ideally, I want to find some sword, so I can still use this, because I do love the attack of it, and it is useful enough if you get like proper distance with it. I have been thinking greatsword as well. Problem is, the only one that I really like from there is the claymore, which doesn't really look... It doesn't look shit enough, if you catch my drift. But the stab is obviously fucking amazing. There's a curved greatsword that would fit with that from a boss. Do you mean the one that I have? This one? It kind of does, but I kind of don't want to use it because it's a little too cheesy. And I would love to add some other weapon on. Not this one. Okay, good. Very good. But this one does, weirdly enough, actually fit a little bit too. A mini boss, you say? I might be interested in figuring that out later, because I don't dislike this. It's all right. No, let's just have a little look-see. Consider this as well, but it's also kind of too reddish. Yeah. Don't. I prefer finding it later. I have been considering a hammer potentially too. Problem is the hammer cannot use that particular weapon art. Maybe this one fits sort of well as well. Kind of. If you want to go for a spear. Not really sure I do. I kind of... The issue is, right, I really love the stopping power that this thing has. Like, the punch is fantastic. The ability to stagger things is amazing. It's just terrible in PvP. That's the only downside. Really. Everything else is workable. Fitted very nicely. Alright. You know what? Maybe we'll go for that. I do like this as well, which I consider using. Has the advantage of the thing. It doesn't look great with it, but it's more of a sword type deal. This one does look kind of okay too, but I don't like the idea of it. It's too stupid looking. Too gnarly for me. You could sort of pretend that it is a part of a tentacle, right? If you sort of turn it upside down, you take the tip of a kraken tentacle, sort of looks a little bit like it. Well, you do PvE now, so use whatever you like. That's pretty much true. I killed the... I don't know if you've been here, but down in front of that one down there, I just shot him with the cannon. I shot the first shot from up here, randomly hit his leg that took like 10% off his health, and then I went down there and just shot him in the legs before he even got to me. It was hilarious. He just walked back and forth like this. Didn't even do anything while I was standing like boop, 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 boop. And then I think I only used 10 arrows too, because they each did like 1,000 plus damage, I think. Unless they were close enough. So I didn't use this, which I should. I should probably go and grab the thing that gives me more range, actually, instead of this. Because I think that will actually be a higher increase in ranged damage if this thing just shoots further and faster. So there's a lot of options for the talismans just yet. I'm thinking I still might need to use the heavy gear here so I can put on proper levels of poise. Because I might switch to something that's stronger than this if I find something that still can fit with the face. But I am liking this particular fashion though. Again, it's because I'm thinking form and function. You know, make it look good but also make it work for PvP, which might be very limited for this game. Way more than I thought. In general. Anyway, I think I can take this off, and then I can run with it. I'm using the anchor still just because it's the thing that has damage, and it's actually good PvE wise. Although I could just use the halberd instead, which is actually decent too, since we do have bleed on it. The halberd has the advantage of simply being able to actually stagger things fast enough, just because it continuously hits shit. Anyways, we're running in. We want to explore these two things here. Oh, oops. Help it up! Is decent. Pretty much. I kind of don't want to use... I tried a little bit using the two... like the double weapons. I'm not a big fan of that. I'd prefer just having one weapon. Oop. No. None of that flame crap. Filthy Dark Souls PvP here. Trying to fuck me with that now. Oh, Filthy combustion user, get out of here. None of that. Also, the halberd has the advantage here on horseback as well, because it has the range. I could hit let me just say it like this. I hit a group of like 4 enemies with one swing, and I was like, is that even possible? that was how I felt inside. Oh. I'm not used to the swing of it though, because it's like too fast. I'm used to having to start like way earlier. Woo! That was a bit funny though. Not really worth the damage, I'm sure, but whatever. Normal dudes. Ah! Ooh! Stop it! Stop! What the fuck is that? Excuse me, Mr. Filthy Flame Bastard. Tickling my horse to death immediately. Don't even know the poise break points. From what I've seen, you need like plus 55. Yeah, you need like a lot. I realized that with 47, you could sort of tank dagger hits. Which is a lot of poise to just passively tank daggers. It seems like there's also hyper armor for big weapons. I at least tried with the anchor. When I'm using the sword swipe that I have on it now, I can't actually get it through. But if I use the big smash that sucks everything in, you actually get some armor on the attack. So I'm not sure why they went with that again, because it's terribly inconsistent feeling. I don't want Dark Souls 1 poise. I just want the poise to be consistent. None of this give you extra poise while you use larger weapons bullshit, because that's just fucking annoying. It makes it hard to predict when you can actually tank something. Which is just not really what I'm looking for. Can you come back here? Larger weapons like greatsword and halberds and whatnot require over 100. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it being like super high. I would just want the breakpoints to be clear so that it's not I can do an R1 and get stunned, but if I do an R2 I can't get stunned. Kind of bullshit. Because then it becomes so random whether or not you can actually tank anything, and that's why it feels like it's not working, even though it probably is. They should seriously give a better description of how poise works, and just fucking... I'm okay if they want to make it, like, you know, a bit weird, but you can't make it weird and not give an explanation of how it works. And then say, oh, you can tank attacks, but then not really at all. It should be intuitive at least, right? Some way. You really gotta have to end if you want to tank or stuff. Yeah, I mean, you know, you have to compromise your filthy get-ups, basically. They will all be the same, the bull set or whatever it's called, if you want to actually tank anything. I am still considering, even with the skeleton here, to maybe use the, what's it called, the omen armor, just because it does look like barnacles. Even though it is horns, it doesn't matter. It's looking cool. Some attacks do have hyper armor, but without poise, it's not enough. Understand. Yes, but come on, bitches. It's actually, maybe we won't now, but it would be the one thing, the one armor that's orange, that would fit with the anchor. That was why I was thinking about it. And it has a lot of poise, so you know, a double whammy win there. Except the anchor is too dog shit, so it's like fuck it. We need some brass. We need to be a golden dead skeleton. I'm basically I am the treasure. That's how that's how you need to think about it. Moon and stars, obscure, forgive transgressions of the princess. Most vile character ever. I mean, basically. I don't know his full story. I haven't killed him yet, either. I just looked a little bit on the wiki for to get an idea of what. Maybe there's a princess in the castle, eh? That's Pirate of the Caribbean all over again. First movie, of course. Where are you, Elizabeth? Oh, ooh. Oh, I saw something there, maybe. Mr. Ghost. Show me. Oh. What's in here? Thank you, Dark Souls. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, game. You can't give me that stunning view and then just insta-kill me. I have not finished the Academy fully. I have gotten in. I have done some of it, but I've waited a little bit just because I didn't want to... I got up to the point where I think there was a boss. I'll show you. I've gotten through most of it, all the way around here, right? All the way up into this one, then first, and then this one. But from the debate parlor, I haven't done the boss that is right after that. Or there's a big room that looks like a boss room, and I didn't go in because I want to wait just in case I'm not sure if I'm gonna fuck up some NPC quests if I don't do it. Although we might... No, maybe I should just not care about it and say fuck it then. Okay, well... Maybe let's try that again, hey? Maybe not, actually. I don't know. Should I go down again? Well, I'll try it. And then maybe not jump off immediately this time. Okay, so... This is so mean, dude. It totally looks like you could do it. Look, you come up, you see this, it looks like there's just gonna be a staircase, and then... Ah, wait, hold on. Oh, there's a little waterfall, I guess. And it's actually all the way down here. Maybe I can make it. Do I try again? Of course we do. Oh, okay, never mind then. Oh! What? 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 How did I guess I was supposed to do that. Magical. What the fuck was that? Can I just randomly give me an item as I jump down and die? What's the game teaching me here? That I should jump off ledges to see if there's item? What is this? Are we supposed to use this kind of magic? What was that? Maybe there's a spell that the game wants me to use here. It was this. Alleviation of sleep and madness. A little too goddamn on the nose. I'm pretty sure these are just like single time alleviations. Which is probably not that fantastic. But it was this one, right? I'm not sure now. It must be. Because this is the only new one I've seen. By the way, I've seen this one and the upgraded version. Which seems absolutely ludicrously strong, by the way, even though it's kept an obvious bow shot. Someone used it on me and I was like, why can't I fire 4 shots with my cannon? That's some bullshit there. Alright, well, let's try and go up the full way this time. Do it as intended. Instead of stealing magic somehow. Let's go over here. I do kind of wish that you could upgrade the armor in the game. I get that it is not the intention to get yourself more tanky, but it does feel a little bit bad not being able to do something like that. Oh, what the fuck? No. Get out of here. I would want those guys' hat, though, if it's possible to drop. That seems like the perfect pirate hat. A little feather and sort of a cap style thing. We may go through several types of pirate iterations here. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you bastard. Also, why does it explode on... Oh, wait, are you an NPC? Ow. How do you get to hit there? Come on. Now this is pretty good actually, the stab through the ground. Oh, what is that? No, 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 no magic, please. Can I parry it? Apparently not. You are a tanky bastard. Ow! Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Again, why does that get a free explosion when it also aimbots, right? Which I'm sure it fucking does because it's magic. Oh, oh, you teleporting bastard, get back here. What are you, an Apra? Oh, fuck that. I like the setup for it, but Jesus. Ah! Just tell me he can only do that one. Thank goodness I can't get hit by the thing. Look at this. Also, I haven't been here. Okay, interesting. I mean, the good part is that there's... ooh, you know what? Actually, there's a lot of weaker enemies. There's one thing I haven't tried, how this thing feels. Obviously, we won't have any damage, but that's kind of why it might be good to try it here. Ooh, okay. Longer range than it seems. Not that long, I guess. Okay, the follow-up R2 is slow. Attack decently fast. It's not too bad. Doesn't seem that good. Again, I'm missing all the good attacks from the old games. Where's the big wide sweeps? What? Look, they murdered my boy. Can't do that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe just a normal helmet. I'm still leaning towards using this thing here, but with this setup, it's also too orange. Sure. It's actually very obvious. I can't actually show it on the map because he's shooting at me. But it's the two towers right at the center above Stormvale Castle. If you follow the peninsula like straight north, you will see like two towers and a bridge in between, like right in the center of the ocean almost. It's not right in the center of the ocean, but it's that place, and it's those towers that I got into, which you get into from down where I got in. If you saw that, you go down in the bottom. Filthy magic. Nope. None of that. Filthy bullshit. God damn it. He teleported again. Oh. It's not the one I want to log on to. I gotta say though, it is pretty strong. Just here with like the wrong scalings and everything. Oh, a useless glintstone magic staff, I see. Where is he gonna be this time? Oh, definitely upstairs, isn't he? Wait, oh, did he teleport down? Don't see him per se. Because I would love the, yeah, the explosion to be bigger for the cannon. It would make it a little bit easier to use when you're using the explosions. But in general, all of the arrows that this thing fires should just cause them to explode on impact. That would just be a nice little touch. Or, you know, give us the option to fire the jars. Ah. I hear you. I think it's sort of the same size explosion as with him, actually. Whoa, 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 what was that? He just... No. Okay, you know what? You know what, buddy? Where are you at? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, fuck, that is... What is that cheesy bullshit? Okay, I just need, like, a clean shot on him somewhere. Ow, crap. Oh, this is my chance. Dude, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. That's 800 just out of the fucking... out of nowhere. Get wrecked, you fucking idiot. Oh, he's not dead. Now he is. Worth it. Filthy bastard. Two can play that game. But yeah, the missing there, for example. I don't know if that shot has proper aiming, but it's like... I guess the magic users also have explosion shots, for whatever reason. Can't have any fun, I guess. Or, you know, if you don't use magic, then fuck you, according to From Software, I guess. That's kind of how it feels like, which is a little bit unfortunate. I feel like it's always too cheesy. I suppose it is a fantasy game more so than anything. Yeah. No. I might have rushed through the area because of the magic shenanigans. Understandable, to be honest. I mean, I do have quite a few of those staffs. Oh. I'm not the biggest fan of the R2s, though. I want a halberd with another R2 type, ideally. Just a big stab. Giant halberd style would be nice. Okay, let's go over here. I guess we just take a round all the way around. Around the world. That's why I came up, right? Yep. Is that it? There was a ladder. There it is. Let me in. I am just a little skeleton. Not out to do any gelatin. Another advantage is that it's very good as a zoom tool. Oh, you have got to go. I am not dealing with rats up here. Nope. Dude, what is that? It fired underneath its fucking legs. Are you serious? Get out of here, little dingleberry. You sort of have to almost like aim at the ground to be sure that you get the hit off. But I mean, it does have its uses. Except they're very expensive to use on PvE. What the hell is that? What the fuck? What is going on here? Oh. Something fell down. Oh shit, there's more rats. Oh no, you don't. I will explode all of them, I swear. I will run out of arrows doing it too. Didn't expect old codger. That's same, dude. I hear another one. Get out of here. None of that push me off the ledges bull crap. We all know where they want what they want to do. Could be interesting to land on the... Someone already did, I see. So the chandeliers are here to save you, just somewhat. Rat pate, yeah. Exactly. You know how to paint your room red? You just get yourself a gigantic rat, you get a cannon, and then you sort of, you know, instantly paint the room. If you catch my drift. Aha. But again, I would really love to just, like, why can't I just carry 99 of these and just allow me to shoot enough of them? It's not like I can spam this thing like magic can't be spammed, is it? Is that the only one left? Are you the final one of your species? What are you looking at me for? Get out of here. None of that. This was nice though, not gonna lie. But again, you could also just do that with magic probably, and it would cost you less because you have an infinitely refilling flask. Where's my flask that is filled with gunpowder? Where's that? Bullshit. Was that it? Or is there another ladder I'm not seeing? There's a staircase there. That seems like it's gonna go down. So maybe there's a lever somewhere. Let's hold on. Let's activate this. We only got 2 shot left, so we just need 16,000 to get another stack, I guess. Haven't been spending too much of them, but I did use quite a lot here on the rats. Killing all of these rats was sort of the same as killing one boss, or mini-boss, if you will, the big gargoyle thing. I'm a little bit disappointed not getting its halberd. That might have been a fun thing to try. What the fuck am I supposed to do from here? No. No way. I wonder. No? Well, that was a waste. It looks like there's a pressure plate there that I feel like I could activate. Do we have to go down instead? Maybe. Somehow. What's this? Oh, it's just a light from outside. Oh, nice. Not sure what the game wants me to do here, exactly. Obviously, this spiral staircase... staircase. Be further down. Unless it has something to do with Mr. Corpse Guy. That's also... There's some anti-gravity going on here. Maybe. Everything's upside down. Wait. Is the whole tower upside down? No, no. The windows are correct. Just the insides. Maybe. Obviously the chandeliers here, so not quite, but still. Alright, fuck it. Let's try it. Maybe I fucked up. Who knows? Hee hee. Alright, Michael Jackson. Oh, that one's shaking. Well, fuck it. Oh! I almost fucking ran into the thing and just jumped off instead. I mean, maybe there's something there, actually. Oh, crap. What the fuck do I do now? Oh. Aha! Ooh! I was supposed to do this, maybe. You know what? Hold on, hold on. I have a tool for this. Actually, just in case. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Smooth as a kitten. I don't think I would take damage there either, but you never know. Wait, was I supposed to do this? I ran in here, right? Yeah, we have one shot left. Crap. I got a little too trigger happy. Ah! God fucking damn it, I hate this. Ah, crap. Fuck me, dude. Now we have to kill all the enemies again. God dang it. This might be a good place, though, for PvP, up in the rafters there. Oh, except no one's gonna go up there, of course. So there's not gonna be anyone to invade, but... And you're probably just gonna get shot down by magic, too. Big boo. Okay, so... Study Hall Tower. I mean, obviously there has to be a way to get out here. It's the only way. So we have to get up the tower somehow. Try and run over here. Oh, time to wait for all the invaders. Mind the gap. Fuck off. Accurate, but god damn it. I do like the fact that the lighting, the area lighting gets killed with it. I saw one mob do it at some point in one of the catacombs, one of the small gargoyles. He ran in, he did one attack that closed the light, so he was suddenly all dark and like completely hidden. Which seemed, obviously it wasn't intentional, but it's a nice effect it gives. How much defense do I have with this? Oh, a fair bit. Not too bad. Guessing maybe it raises with level. Is he respawned? Hopefully not. Too obviously, it seems like you should be able to be down there. I don't know why. Oh, all the rats are alive again. Okay, so you guys spawn over here, right? No? Oh, okay. Guessing I can't get items from them because they're spirits. Which sort of makes sense. You know what, maybe I just leg it past? Or maybe we fight them, I don't know. I mean, if I can just backstab him. Oh. It tried to fail backstab twice, what is this? Amazing. Okay, at least they're not like, at least he doesn't respawn or something. So maybe if I can collect all of these in a nice little group. Oh, kind of fucked it up. Oh, it worked, sort of. Damage is a little bit inconsistent. I would definitely want that to be faster because you are totally gonna get stuck out of it. That's also one thing that is a shame in the PvP currently. That poise isn't really strong enough to like let you try and do a full charge, which would be a nice option, I feel like. But yeah, Bloodborne PvP style is basically where it's at, I'm guessing, if we're thinking about it. Okay, at least my stuff is right here, so that's nice enough. Fancy because you have a hat, huh? Well, I have a skull, and you don't have that because you're a filthy spirit. Ha! Now, where the fuck was I? Oh, I fucking almost did it again, dude. God damn it. I need to turn on the light. Or maybe that was what fucked me over because I didn't see the hole. I'm not sure. Mind the gap indeed. Albert is growing on me a little bit. Because for PvP, at least I'll have the chance to, like, before someone runs in with a spear to, like, stab him like this. And then potentially do enough damage if I can get the scaling up on it. I do like the skull though, it's quite nice. It's there's a little fun fact I'll show you that I found out. Which is a little dumb, but also kinda goofy. So I don't know if you have this torch, but it has a special attack and I'm just gonna spoil it for you, so look at his nose, basically. Where does the blowing coming out from? Because it does look like he's just like sneezing it out of the nostrils with this helmet here. Which is a little bit fun, I'd say. Just like, that's how you do it. You squirt it out of the nose instead. It makes no sense at all. Okay, maybe I missed something around here. So there's the hole we got off from. Let's try and go the other way first. Obviously, there's a door over there. Or a window. There's a lot of those windows. Let's try and see if there's another doorway or something that I just obviously missed. A lot of these bad boys. Rolling attack is not too bad either. This charge, even like this DR2 is slow, but I don't know. Yeah, again, it's because I'm wanting everything to be viable there as well. Messages? Liar ahead? I'll check it anyway, why not? Smash that at least. I do like these bookcases though, and the fact that you can topple them over as well. Destructible's always a good thing. Whoa, how did that miss? How did that miss? Can I do the attacks to the side? Is that because I'm... I can't do it from here. Maybe I can do it if I'm up close. Oh, come on. Fuck off. I wanted to just do an R1. What a fucking backstab. Oh, well, I can't do it. I don't know why it misses randomly sometimes. At least it's not because I'm doing something, so it must just be the positioning before the attack begins or something like that. And we circle back to the thing. Alright, time to methodically check everything here. I wonder, hold on. Now they all seem to be hanging from a certain spot. So if you land on those, you're obviously intended to go back down, but how do I get further up? How do I get up to the fucking staircase? That is a good question, isn't it? Anyways, let's climb up and start killing rats. The manual way this time. I'm going to be interested to see how efficient it actually is for it. We do have 16,000, so we can buy another 20 stack, which is nice to know. Alright, Mr. Rat, let's try you out. With stabs. How is he not pushed off there? Excuse me, game. Come on. Oh, this is bad. Okay, maybe not that bad. Oh, off you go. Little bastard. About as bad as I expected. Maybe there's only 2 on each. If I'm a little lucky. Well, at least I can still like do this. Okay, that was actually decently efficient. I say. Get out of here. Oops. None of that. Skeletor is not having it. Come on, come down. I'm right here. Oh my god, they're smart. But not that smart. On the PST. Can you come down here, dude? Alright, fuck it, you're getting it. I don't care. Right up the brat chute is where it goes. None of that bull crap of just sitting there cheesing it. So they clearly do want you to get up here to the secondary stage, because otherwise they wouldn't put a ladder here. What the hell are you doing? He is hanging on the edge. Do I stab him? Hey, can I talk with him, maybe? Okay, he's definitely hanging over the edge. There is definitely some anti-gravity bullshit that's gonna happen here. I'm not gonna actually get it to get that for free. It's obnoxious. There's a lot of corpses. Okay, this one is at least hanging normally. But there's nothing in it. No? I am confused here. This is very strange. Okay, let's look for any inconsistencies. There is 1, 2, 10 pillars in total. Guess let's check the end of each. Not really anything here. So many dudes like clamped, and we do have like gravity magic in the game, I guess. So it kind of makes sense that things might have gotten inverted somehow. What do you say? Bow required ahead. I swear, dude, if I can do it with a bow... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Don't tell me I did it the right way, but it just didn't fucking work because the game is retarded. This is gonna piss me off if this works. I used a fucking cannon shot for this. Right? No? Maybe a larger bow if I have one. Mighty shot. I don't think I have any great bow. Do you want to know? Not yet, not yet. Give me a little more time, but I might throw in the towel at some point. Well, if you get stuck, you can always come back later. True, but I do want to do it. But let me just have a little look, I guess. Clearly there must be something I can do with range here. But I would think that it is hitting that thing. Unless I have to go down to hit it more directly upwards? Oh, don't walk off. Okay, well at the very least it didn't work with the other arrows either. Bow required a head, therefore look carefully. I mean, I see the pressure plate, but I'm an idiot, aren't I? What am I missing here? This should be obvious. I feel like that's the only option. Is to shoot this thing right in the... Unless it's not a pressure plate. Yeah, I'm guessing so. Yeah, fuck it, I'll use the proper tool to peek with anyway. At least it's just as quick to do. Okay, fine, I'll look from all the angles. Maybe there's something on the side. Filthy, filthy magic. Give me your staircase. Why the hell it doesn't know what to come down? Okay, I see a little gate from that side. The railing all the way around is broken over there. For whatever reason. Which might suggest something on this side. As opposed to everything else. Except not really. Not really at all. Maybe we try some of the other messages. See if something else gives a hint. But didn't expect a dead end. Kinda same, dude. Be wary of projectile. In short, no projectile ahead. Okay, good to know. So it's something else. Like a dream. Ooh, stop, stop, stop. Do we smash one of the windows? Okay, I guess we do the... Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Is there one of the windows I can land in through from here? Obviously, there has to be something up here that I can interact with. Unless it's just that thing moving down like an inch or so. So you can use it. And not instead of going all the way down, which might be the case, I guess. Unless there's like a gigantic hidden wall or something? Traitor. Shush it, you. Well, one of the messages already gave a hint. Like a correct... Do you know the correct hint or not? Because I could recheck them and then be on the safe side, maybe. Beware of liar, no projectile weapon ahead. No projectile weapon. Okay, okay, I have an idea. Maybe it has to be magic. That would be filthy and bullshitty, but alright. Like this. Well, they clearly targeted something. These guys always fire upwards. What's over here? The fuck? Hello? This is very confusing. Is there anything on top of the ledges? Yet normally this thing shoots all of those orbs directly upwards unless it's targeting something, at which point they will fly in a certain direction. I mean, I guess maybe over here. Which would suggest that there's something... Is there something in this here? It's a big bastard. There's 100% a mob over behind the wall over there. This is a good mob detection tool, potentially. Except it's probably a little too expensive. Didn't expect life. Wait. Life, you say? Again, why I could definitely use just more arrows so I could use them to test with, right? Bit oof that you have to switch to this filth. Fucking stop. I mean, there's two people saying no projectile weapons. Nope, can't do anything by hitting the center either. What is alive over here that somehow activates the damn thing? Okay, the only other option is me having to jump down. Wait. Okay, I have one idea. I guess actually two, maybe. I can use some magic, I guess, but let's try this. I don't think I can fire this upwards that much. It does give a nice amount of light. It's definitely a little something. Well, no one said no projectiles. The other said dead end. Both seem to be true so far. I mean, true. Said no projectile weapon. Well, I was thinking maybe you have to shoot it with magic so it comes down. Which I can do with this, actually. With a little bit of finagling. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I don't have the range, though. Aww. Aww. Let me in! What the fuck is this bullshit? Ah, damn, I hate magic. Every time. Filthy magic. So this little dingleberry shot is not strong enough, clearly. Oh, hold on, hold on. I have another option. Kind of. I'm so going to fall doing this, by the way. I was wondering whether or not I should, like, cut off the chandeliers, but I don't think so. Oh, that's scary. Okay, that cannot even remotely get up there. I obviously have to hit the pressure plate somehow. Does it need to be the... It's kind of a weird gating if you have to use magic for it. As a finisher, yeah, I kind of like it too. It's cool that it has this without having to cost anything. I haven't tried the whatever this is. Dead ends tells no tales. That's true, but I mean there has to be something. What else can I chuck up there? No projectile weapon. Well, the pot is not a projectile weapon. Technically. Can I summon a spirit here? I cannot. Okay. I do have 2 fire pots. I can hold on. I can make some more maybe. Freezing pot. I'm considering I should use more of these, and I kind of consider using the volcano pots actually. They did absolutely no damage when I tested them yesterday, but they might do some more now. And I got a buttload of the stones for it. Do I have anything magic related? Ritual pot. Build up frost. This one might be good actually. Throw it down on people and then... oh, never mind. This is what you want to build. What the fuck? Oh, that is just mean, dude. Scarlet rot bombs. Yikes. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Considering how if it works the same way the lava thing works, right? It's a little cloud that just instantly builds it up almost. Not instantly. You can sort of get out of it, but imagine someone throwing like 3 of them. And with some decent accuracy. Maybe we try and spy with this thing. How? Clearly too microscopic brain to figure this out. The only hint I see so far is the fact that that thing is like there. Clearly, this is a way down. Maybe it's a shortcut from the other end. So you get out there in another way, probably with a teleportation or something. But yeah, anyways, it's like right here if you're in doubt. Can always come back later. That's what I do when I get stuck. That's true. I kind of wanted, because of the way that I've been exploring, there's so many things I've missed, most likely. You know what, now that you say it, let's take a trip down south and check out this area here. Things should be sort of nice and easy to kill, and I haven't done it yet, so I could do that. Not the Morn Tunnel, I think maybe here. And we try that little rickety bridge there. It's been a long time since I was down there. And I'll be honest with you, I am not sure how to fucking do that area. It seemed like a classic Zelda puzzle, where you shoot the thing with a pop. It's not gonna ruin any NPC quests, right? Finish one thing at a time. That's what I'm trying to do, but as you can see, it kind of fails pretty quickly, usually. Okay, let's get the Skilly Boy back. And the halberd. That one. Okay, hold on. You know what, I'm curious about this. About these things down here. Let's do them. There's clearly a church there, so let's check that out first. We can always return to the academy. Academy is my favorite area. I hope I'll be watching you try and pass it. I mean, I could go for it, I guess. I just kind of want to find a better weapon first before I start doing some big bosses, so that I don't have to get tired of like trying them with the anchor dicking me over. So let's check the southern ground down here a little bit. Oh, wrong way. I mean, it's pretty good, but the problem is it's annoying not only in PvE to get the hits off, it's also annoying in fucking PvP. And I would kind of like something that's good for both, ideally. I need to go this way? What? Okay, we need to get down to that bridge, I guess. Yes, okay, good. Can I do this? I remember there being a filthy rabbit guy, yeah. there are jump platforms over here? Not sure I'm supposed to jump down here. Definitely supposed to go all the way over there, unfortunately. Whoops, okay, I guess we're going. Although I wonder if the cat ring helps with this kind of thing. If I can just like jump down without caring about it. How efficient is it at negating fall damage is the question. Okay, you know what, let me try the Halberd versus this guy. That's pretty decent. Okay, well that's definitely good. I don't think I've checked anything over here. I think I ran maybe down to that immediately. Like jump down somehow. Oh, it's you. Ow. Stop, let me do one stab. Okay, definitely doing a little bit more chill damage here, that's for sure. Oh. Oh, I do like that this one has a downward swing on the... Can you just get stabbed, buddy? Come on. Ooh. They're probably... Oh, they're very golden, though. Too golden, I would say. But I do like the bare feet. They definitely... Ooh. Oh, you could go real gold. If you find a really golden weapon, too. And then that's an option, I suppose. Except it's a bit of a shame that these are legs, to be fair. Because you need poise on legs. Otherwise you get, like, nothing. Sorcerer's looking more like bandages. What was I using again? I think these? No, definitely not those. These? Oh shoot, I can't remember. I think it was these, or maybe... It's definitely not those. Wait, I need to get rid of this first. Grab my fashion! Ah! I ruined it. Those? No. I think it was... Godric Greaves? Ah, it was these, okay, good. But yeah, this, the fact that it has that plunge is actually something I like. Because a lot of them seem to have like a... This one also has it, good to know. This one has the... Oops. No, that also has it, what? Huh? Oh, it's because I'm trying to do the R2 then. I guess I should do the jumping one-handed. This one probably has the swing as well. Yeah, okay, it does. That's a bit of a shame. I would love something that has the downwards on this one. I'm not sure if there's a big poise difference between the two. Not the most tanky boys, that's for sure. This is only a +8. Oh, come on. Anchor definitely has an advantage there. We are getting a little bit of rules or something. Although it's probably just practice. Where am I going now? Towards the church. Okay. Let's eat up. We can do it a bit faster. Maybe there's something down here, actually. I see a flower. Wonder if the flower is better to do on this. Yeah, hit all the small ones. Come on. No? Not done yet? God damn it, lasts so long. That's risky. Oh, no, do it. So it might actually be better to be in front of him. Oh, they get bleed. Wait, they get bleed? That's an interesting implication, isn't it? Got some poison blooms or something. Guessing there's nothing here. There's a way down. So whatever that is. Oh, well, I guess we're doing rotten bottom first. Okay, I just want to check. That's 250. Oh. That's only 200, but it is 200 almost. And it does have a good wide range. Ooh. That's interesting to me. Boosts faith. Okay, never mind. Is it the same texture, just flipped? It looks like it, doesn't it? But the light is different on the balls. Light is still from the same corner. But other than that, it's pretty damn close, isn't it? So it's like... Yeah, they must have rendered some objects and then taken pictures of them or something. Kind of weird. Discount game. $60 for copy pasta. Guess if we die if we go down here. Oh. See what's in the poison church. Yeah, the ledges are still the biggest enemy. Gravity always wins. It's the name of the game. Even with the cat ring on, it's not going to help me. Not against swimming, clearly. I already sank to the bottom once. That's why I ended up looking like this. Oh, fuck me. Can I summon the thing? Alright, he can use the... Wait, hold on. I don't want to risk it now that I don't have any ammo. He can use the anchor pretty damn fucking efficiently, though. And then I will switch over to use... Where is it? Should put a lot of these into the menu. I wonder if he doesn't run out of mana points ever, if he can use the spinning wheel to any great effect. Alright, here we go. Dude, please. Oh! Okay, it's taking a lot of damage. Okay, never mind. I thought it would be a much bigger challenge. What the fuck? And it's done. Okay. Ooh, got the something. Crystal burst. Oh, so we got the shotgun. Well, okay. Well, Yep, I didn't need him at all. He's very nerfed, huh? He didn't go straight for the boss, so I guess that's something. Ah, whoops. Was it just a random staff? Another one? Yeah, definitely. It looks like a sword, weirdly. Okay, never mind. All just random gnarly branches. Oh, I have a buttload of these. I guess I just picked up one of those. I don't know. Okay, well, this was a bit underwhelming. Definitely a bit too high level for this area, clearly. Even with this tiny weapon. Bonk. Oh, he's still here. Okay, let's watch him go ham. Come on. Try him with the anchor. You know what? There is a way for me to use the anchor without using it. Isn't there? So maybe we still go with a strength build. Just as for... So, holy fuck. So maybe I make like a proper anchor setup for him. And then switch all to it just for the cosplay bullshit. I could use the anchor without using the anchor. I like that idea, actually. That's a good little way of compromising it. Now I did see another option also, which is there's a magical spear that I could potentially use, which is technically a harpoon. I want one of the dungeons in these areas, but I haven't seen one in like quite a while. Where is there a ruined hole that I can sneak into? Don't take that out of context, obviously. Fuck's sake. There's a way up again. But there's also whatever that is. Yeah, exactly. I haven't really been doing it until now because he's actually just been efficient enough with that particular attack. He spams it a lot, which means he builds the bleed really fast as well. What am I looking at here? So out in this direction. I have such a bad time judging where to swing these. I feel like I have been down here before, or at least somewhat. Is there anything here? Nope, just a piece of rock. Okay. Alright, let's back up again. I guess we pick the sky thing. That was here somewhere. Yeah, that leads into the... That leads down to the cave. Which is okay too. That's probably why I have semi-been here. That one there. Oh! Is there anything above? No. Wait, did it launch me all the way up again? Okay, it did. Okay, good. Nice. You're intended to go down and around. Cool. Oh, shoot. Let's skedoodle the bats. Avoid them a little bit. There's a bunch of dudes here. Not for long. Filthy magic. None of that bot horning, no. Get out of here. Nope, 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 bat. Fuck off. Oh, I see a jellyfish as well. Church of the Pilgrimage. Ah! What did I just say? No. That was very nice, actually. Again, the range of the halberd, not a bad thing. Maybe we want a stabby halberd. Oh shoot, are we gonna get +5? Should check if I can upgrade the... I think I need one more... I want to call it an egg. You know what I mean. Alter garments. What is this? Oh! Oh, I can get rid of the capes. I haven't seen this before at all. This is very nice, actually. Oh, that's some good fashion options. Nice. It costs a bit, so I'm not gonna do it. Also, I kind of like the rag look from this particular cape, but I would definitely do it for this thing. Yeah, exactly. I would say the cape is like ruining a lot of stuff. This thing definitely would look better without it. That's for sure. Oh, it's because I got... Ah, I see. It's because I got the fucking tailoring thing. Nice. Okay, good to know. I was curious because I did get like an altered armor piece at some point as well. This one. Which I'm guessing is like the... You could get the real version as well, I suppose. So might want 2 of these. But that's cool. I can take it. Also, Foytang was apparently trying to farm these. I had no luck with it. I got another one earlier today. Just casually farming souls. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Okay, very nice. Wait. Talk to Melina. And I have not had this option before. Maybe we do that. But first things first, before I forget it. Do I have enough? No. Nice, okay. +5. Good. Let's quest, I guess. Looking a little hollow since we last saw each other. Sorry.
Linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Sure.
In Marika's own words. Then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed. Return to the lands between. Wage war. And brandish the Elden Ring. Grow strong in the face of death. Warriors
I mean, I definitely have a face of death.
Lord Godfrey.
Okay then. A little bit of lore, not too bad. Still kind of okay with doing just... I obviously want the strength one, ideally. And then the thing that we're going to get way later, that's gonna... I found out how to make PvP a little bit better, by the way. You sacrifice one of the tiers in the flask to use the thing that causes you to not lose souls on death. That would be one way to farm invaders, or farm as an invader, without having to fucking go through the entire level. It comes at a cost, but it's doable. Oh, you're a big spicy boy. Oh. And you're a goner. By the way, if you were still wondering. Oh, that's good for the jellyfish too. Oh my god, the range is just such an advantage. It's ridiculous. I'm not going to be able to go back to the thing at all. Maybe we just find him a better weapon too, other than the fucking anchor. So he also has range. It's probably even better too. I definitely like when you can make like a minion that you can equip items on, stuff like that. I loved it for Path of Exile for a long time as well. Not really playing that game anymore because it's kind of boring. Gilded Iron Shield. If it's not too golden. Ooh, you know what? I like it. That's actually not bad. Maybe we save some weight and get rid of the turtle shield. It's a small shield with pretty high, you know, which is worse actually. Well, we are gonna lack the stamina, but I'm not sure it's gonna matter all that much. Don't kill a jellyfish. I've killed 1,000,000 of them. I've killed them all. I feel like that goes pretty well, doesn't it? It's also not looking too stupid on the back. The turtle shell is, like, big. I mean, I don't know. The turtle shell is nice also because it's large. You do gain, like, quite a bit more stability, which is somewhat useful for PvP. I don't know. Okay, now it's looking way too big. The turtle shell. I think we gotta go with some fashion. And then just deal with it. And worst case scenario, we do waste one slot to use this. But considering how little I actually block, unless I have to block, at which point I can just as well switch and upgrade this shield for PvE. If I really, really need to. But I don't really need to now because I have this, so I can just run away and shoot instead. Which has been surprisingly useful versus the bosses. Maybe we need a little more... I mean, it's just a little too golden, almost, right? By comparison. The cannon looking a little dull, but it looks great on the back, though. have something more? Those are a little more noticeable as well. They do have higher poise, technically speaking. I have a chest piece, that is. So we could do this one, which I would prefer without the cape. But I do like the look of this chest piece, just because of the raggedy shit cape kind of fits perfectly with this. Which I should keep in mind for anything I use here as well. It should look sort of like poo. This one definitely fits better. 2 golden or not? It definitely fits a little bit better in the size, right? I do like the way that it holds the normal shields better a little bit, because it's up closer. You know what? You're kind of right. It's a big gold doubloon, isn't it? It's a giant gold doubloon. We are gonna be the most rich, the filthiest golden skeleton possible. Let's go for that. Which means maybe we. Oh, they look too fine. It still needs to be sort of filthy gold looking. Unless we go all light. Those are too clean. And you can see his feet. That's not really skeleton-like. These still fit the best. Ah, fuck it. I mean, let's try it. It's not like it matters that much. Maybe it's easier to parry with because it's faster. Parry seems somewhat useful for PvP also, though. If you know when they're going to do it. The only issue is you can't hold up the block to actually read out a few attacks. You have to just go for it randomly. Okay, let's see if I can actually use the damn thing. So I want to... Oh, nice. Okay. Fuck it then. No. Standard to not lose any of the thing. I would love to be able to upgrade my weapons from these, but fuck it. Little sneaky skeleton. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't get mad if I don't attack it, apparently. Let me try and see how bad it is. Okay, it's not great. The damage has got to be... Ow. I feel like the stamina honestly regens kind of fast enough. I don't think I'll... Let me try it versus Jelly. Why doesn't it... I mean, okay, I like the fact that you can run without it costing stamina when you're in free, but I feel like it's also a little bit annoying that I can't swing my weapons and test how much... You know, I can't test how much stamina they use because of that thing. Which is a bit of an issue. Shake it. Oh. Shake. Him. Filthy. Useless. That's what it gets for being useless versus the Godskin. Not the Godskin. I mean, whatever it's called. Yeah, Godskin Noble. One of them. Just getting tanked and killed by the fire instantly. That's honestly still the boss I'm most worried for finding other spots of. Just because it's so annoying. Although, now that I have this particular tanky fucking summon, it might be a lot better. Especially if I give him something fast that bleeds. Where are we at? Let's try and run down and check this. There's probably... That looks like a well or a boss. That's definitely a fallen over piece of some column, I'm sure. There's a lot of area down here. There's something there too. And a weirdo pond that looks suspicious. This looks like a little shack. And I'm not sure what that would be. But clearly something you have to go around here and up. And then around and then down again. Let me do... Hop on a horseback. And skedoodle away. I'm liking the little gold doubloon. It's looking okay. Might go for that. It's also, the advantage of it not weighing very much is quite nice. I am in the right direction now. Yeah, okay, good. So because archers, I'm gonna check around the edge here. Just to see if we randomly find a catacomb. I should go and grab more arrows. But part of me also wants to wait until I can get to an area where I can farm like a ridiculous amount of souls very easily. So that I can really stock up on the arrows and then not have to worry about them for a while. Having 600 in the bag would be pretty good. Then at least every time I am at a grace I can just restock easily back to 20. Not have to worry about it for a good while. Oh my! Oh, okay. Oh shit. I forgot this thing existed in the game. And there's some weird spirit warriors or something down there too. I think I know the gimmick. You know what? I'll save the academy for tomorrow then. And then I'll finish it off over there. I think I'm gonna check this out. Now, as far as I'm aware, you probably have to wait until you can jump onto it or something weird like that. It's looking much less detailed for some reason. Probably because it's far away. I should add, since I'm using this thing enough, I should add something interesting to it. Ashes of War. Still want the bleed, but the charge force is not really something I use. What, it can get this? Hold on. Not the biggest fan of the finishing downward swipe. Ashes of War. I'm considering this, but I would still prefer... Wait, can I use double slash on this? What? How will that look on a halberd? That looks fucking weird. The assassin thing. Probably decently strong considering the range of the weapon. Pretty sure one dude was just like running, doing like that, running and then doing like that with a katana. He did do it a bit faster though. You know what? Maybe we try that. And we see how it is. Stab and then... I mean, it does use a lot, doesn't it? Okay, so it does use a total of... How much do I ever used? Definitely more. So the first swing uses a lot. That's what uses 6. It's probably not bad with bleed. And a halberd, technically. I didn't think this could go on halberd. It's very inconsistent what things work on what, which is why I would have hoped that they just let everything work on everything. This is for swords. I guess for halberds also. Or wait, can I read it? Let's do the bleed. Or the heavy. Heavy will give it a good scaling. But bleed is very strong. You know what, if I can use this halberds with this, then it might be okay. Potentially, because that should give me the range I'm missing. And maybe it will swipe fast enough with round shit. Oh, okay, so definitely one stab and then like immediately whoop, whoop. I might like that. That might be pretty okay. Not sure if it has the same, if it has enough stopping power similar to the Great Axe. It probably is probably weaker by quite a bit. Let's try it out. Yeah, it does feel good though. What? You cheesy boss. Cheater. This halberd is growing a little bit on me, not gonna lie. Wow, that range is so insane. I'm feeling like just running over to it and checking it out. Okay, maybe we go halberds. Like for real. Oops. Should have used the range. This one is pretty decent looking. What else do we have? Okay, I haven't really looked into which ones are good. But this one is +8, so we're definitely using this for now. This one's too golden. This one has not the good moveset that these have, plus it can't get its thing switched. Same thing for this thing. So this is probably the best option for now, actually. Just in terms of look. And I mean, it has partly an X to it. It's sort of X related. There is Lucerne as well, which might be an interesting choice if I could use this thing on it. And what if I ring the bell? I can't ring it, I think. Oh, it has barnacles on it. No way, so I need to... I need to clean them off. So it will continue walking. That's interesting. Unless they spawn fast enough again. I'm assuming not. Yeah. Okay. So maybe you don't have to wait for time periods for it. Oh. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, I'm getting more and more used to the halberd. Uh-oh. It's raising itself up. Oh, wait, what is happening? It's laying down. Whoa! Okay. Alright then. I guess we got up. I didn't think it would sit here. Can I get into the thing? I can! Okay, nice. Okay, so the hunt for the best halberd, I guess, is where we're gonna go. And I might actually stick with this, because this is not a bad option at all. Okay, I'm gonna go in just in case it starts moving again. Examine remains. Can't destroy that. Probably because they can't have destructibles inside this thing as it's moving. It's one creepy looking chandelier for some reason. Alright. What? Huh? Take the power of its namesake via the switch display. do you mean take the power of it? Not sure what this means then. No, since I'm here, let me look it up because I'm kind of. You know what? Actually, no. Let's wait. I can go back to the 2 fingers before we check this thing. And now we at least know that when it stands still, I can just hit the barnacles and then get in. Let's hope this is not our only chance to do it. Is it on the map, I wonder? It isn't. Okay. Anyways, let's check up there. So bleed halberd with strength, if possible. Which can probably also trigger the bleed faster, even though it might not have as high. Ow. Ow, ow, stop it. You two are gonna get it. Ow, stop it. Ooh, oh my god, that range is so good. And another brass shield. Maybe I do go for it if I end up going fully golden. If we find a bigger golden armor... Oh, there is a bigger golden armor. That I can actually get now. Another tier, very nice. Still don't have life enough to even remotely use it, but whatever. But I definitely want to help it where I can switch out the special for it. Because I do really like the spin from this thing. And I think it's going to be alright if I just have the speed. Give it the range. It hit there, dude. It hit over here with that. That was fucking weird. Holy crap, okay. Okay, let me hit to the 2 fingers first. Lost Grace. I wonder if there's something special there at the end of. So we found it. There it is. It's a nice thing with it stopping with the barnacles and then laying down. Okay, it is in here. Although it's not these, but let's just check what they have. No bell buying to offer. Do they have any restock of anything? No. There are these though, which I'd be tempted to buy. Or these to upgrade, but I can't buy the last one to make it better. We should get these two. For the fashion. And for the potential to hide better, blend in with the environment. Rather than stick out like that guy. Okay, so the fingers are in... Are they in here? No. They're in their own room, I believe. Can I upgrade the halberd?
Well, I took it no matter to lay out your own.
Sure, sure. Ooh, I can. Oh, that's very tempting. Maybe I should. Even if I'm gonna use another one, if we stick with halberds anyway, it might be good to have different options. In case there are different movesets. Similarly to how... where is it? How this one is different. And this one to some degree. I do prefer the stab though. This one does have a fantastic arcane scaling, so you could dump it all into arcane. How does it look though?
It's a bit too weird looking. Although, I don't know, maybe it might be a good thing to do. Ah, never mind. You can't actually put anything on it. It needs to have an open slot as the very minimum. So this one is an option, this one, and this one. Out of these four, this one's definitely the most interesting. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give it one now. Screw it. We gotta use it anyway. You know what? Maybe two. Don't want to use it here. Let's give it those 2 levels. Since we only have 4 of the other ones, I kind of want to save them. That's a little more damage for the time being. So we can feel a little bit better about not having the... And honestly, given the range, I might just not bother switching to the anchor at all. 2 fingers, here we are. I have. Receive the equipment of champions. This was use resemblance. Take the namesake of those. Okay, I'm curious what the hell the thing is. I have a feeling you might be feeding it to them. Oh. It gives a mace that has the nebula bullshit also. Or a flail, I mean. With small planets, I'm guessing. Kind of cool, but not really something I'd want to use, I believe. Also int, so we're not going to scale for it. Could do this one instead, in that case, to have that as an option. For great hammers, great axes, colossal spears. Maybe it won't work for halberds then, but I'm not sure I would use it. The great axe or the hand thing. This one has me somewhat interested, just because of the low int requirement. And the low requirement of that in general, plus it's a good farming tool, so we might have to grab that. But I'm curious if I need all of them for that thing. Okay, I'm gonna check it. Moving castle. Elden Ring. Sawmill Castle. Maybe it's... You know what? No, fuck it. Let's not spoil. Let's save them all up for now and see if something happens. I might want to use one of the weaker ones in it and just to check. Okay, anything else I need here? Not really. We hit up and we buy again. But I definitely want a stabby halberd. I'm getting used to it. Plus, I can fix the lack of spin with this particular weapon art. And weirdly enough, this one seems to be allowed to have like some of the sword weapon arts too, which is kind of strange. So maybe there are other options of the similar nature. Oop. Still also a bit curious about the scythes. But I gotta be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the moveset from what I've seen. So the other ones need to be different if they're gonna win me over. Mostly because it would be related with skeleton here. You know what? This is a good area to actually test the look of the shield. Oh, it is very golden by comparison. But then again, it does fit with the gold part of this spear. There's another option, which would be something like this. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that does feel really good though. And I'm not sure the other one can be put on great spears, but if it can, I guess we can actually see that, maybe? It's... Oh no, I can't see it because I have it equipped. Because this system is so fucking brained. Ugh. It's not the smartest system. I'm curious if the other one is very similar to this. This one is gravitas, the other one is something else. I might look it up before I choose. Give me all of them. I want to be able to fire again. And I can always usually buy 2 of these at the end. Just, it's something. Right, let's head back down. Where was we at? Tomb Sword. Was this where I stopped? That sounds like a catacomb or something. Unless it's up top, on the top of that thing. Yeah, it probably wasn't the spot. What's the time? We're gonna end soon? Oh, it was! Well, I suppose we made it out there. Okay, I can go down. Oh, and other things, yeah, you could actually get counter thrusts with this as well. Sweep. I mean, I'm not sure I want to stick with necessarily this one in particular, but it is growing on me just in terms of look and everything else. It just looks nice and standard. But still kind of cool because it is sort of nice as well. I grabbed this one, right? Come on, dude. Okay, definitely. So, let's head back around. And then check what is down here. Oh, it's a lot of those dudes. Okay, never mind, not too difficult. Just a small casual poisonous swamp. This is nothing compared to the sea of shit we've seen later. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. What the fuck is that? Ah, stop it, stop it, stop it. Wait, I think I've done one of these before. Okay, never mind, I haven't. Let me get off this. No. Get back on. Oh, it's mortaring me, isn't it? Please don't let the main bot down. Okay, it's just firing randomly. Good. That's what I want. Ah, no, 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 no. No blender mode allowed. There we go, easy. Okay. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, they weren't too bad. Just a bit spammy. Raise the poison. No. Aha! See, this is what I wanted to find for a while. Let's head down here. Oh, that's probably just a chest. Boo. Ambush. Ah, that's the annoying sorcery. Hey, hold on. Is this who I think it is? I think it might be.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Okay. What is happening? stumbled across her, you know, dungeon. Excuse me.
It will do no good.
Okay. It is the sorceress Selene, but hold on. She's also up here. What? Wait. Is there an imposter? Is this one up? Wait, hold on. Let me check if she's gone. I'm guessing she might be. It's a bit weird it shows me the same person twice on the map. It was who it looked like. The sound is the same. But if there's still one down here, that would break into question which one is the real one. The plot thickens. Someone has ambushed the real one and is pretending to be her. That'd be a little bit strange. She is gone. Okay. No, she's here.
My apprentice.
What?
Give me a moment later. I have a favor to ask.
Uh-huh. Oh, that is... Let's ask about the
you
quest.
See before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere.
Yeah, I just found it, I
but
think.
The Academy's shackles prevent it being moved.
Aha, okay.
Is on the Weeping Peninsula at the
Yeah, I found your body.
Between. Imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika. Past the plane of the
Okay, well,
Wandering
conveniently she tells me.
Can you make the journey to my body?
I already
have
did it.
something that I
Already
can
did.
only
Okay, alright,
trust
fine, fine,
with
fine.
you. My body is on the Weeping in prison.
Yep.
Can you make the journey to... I have something.
Alright, fine, I guess. Kinda derpy. Guess I should have activated it before. So that one is an astral projection. That's okay, fair enough. Totally makes sense. Would be nice if she was a little bit different, I guess. Visually speaking. So you could sort of guess that it's a spirit. Even though maybe it's like a doll instead. That was down here. Do the cat ring on, so maybe I don't need to worry too much. Now, where was it exactly? Oh, really? Hop off the thing. I'm just gonna hit down. Pretty sure explosions can't get down on the ground.
My apprentice. Thank you for coming. These
You're welcome.
shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you. Myself.
The fuck is... Okay, fine. Filthy magic, but alright. Oh, that does not sound pleasant at all, but give me the treasure. I'll shove it in my pocket. Selene's primal glintstone. Oh, she's just had a... Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess. I didn't really want to be involved in this dungeon type thing, but alright.
My essence. Please, treat it with care.
Alright. Is that it?
Treat it. What you hold is my very being.
It's like she gave me a USB with her own brain data on or something. Where do we have it? I guess key item? Yep, definitely. This zone with this solar Selene's body. Seemingly half alive. Blood vessels are visible within. Okay, creepy. feel like I see a fetus in there too. In essence, the primal glintstone is a sorcerer's soul. If transplanted into a compatible new body, after the original body dies, the sorcerer will rise again. Oh, so that's her goal. She's bailing out on this one that's clearly stuck here. Using I don't even know one. Some weird spike weapons with frost on top. And then if someone comes to kill this one that is imprisoned, then we can help the other one in the other area. So we turn this one into the real one. Oh, this is getting confusing, but in the good way. Copy pasted over. She basically made herself a clone, and now we're turning the clone into the original instead of the original. If that even was the original and she hasn't done it before, which is very likely. Otherwise, why would she give it to a random stranger, right?
There you are, my apprentice.
Here I am indeed.
Commence the lesson.
Don't you want the thing or what?
After his expulsion from a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid. Thinking about it, I obtained the glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still...
Okay, I kind of expected her... I guess we...
Is that
Since it's magic, I guess she takes this one.
Takes very well. I'll be sure to incorporate. Never lose.
Sure thing, sure thing. Anything I can bother using? Guess it might have been all the pebbles. I feel like I had the other ones, or unless it was this one, the crystal. This one I'm pretty sure is the one that is a super annoying one. Yeah, follows foes. Kind of bullshit magic, but whatever. I gotta just not care about it. The game is not built for it. We can figure out some memey things, or just have fun with the cannon shooting people off ledges in a specific spot. That might just be good enough. Okay. So we're not quite done down here, I think. There's obviously this little shack here. And then maybe some ruins over here, and then potentially a catacomb along all this, and then that, whatever that is. There's no underground underneath here per se, but let's... oh, wait. What is that? Did I not check these two? Maybe I did not. Maybe we do those. Maybe I ran the other way around. Yeah, why not? Let's give it a try. So far, I'm pretty sure I've done all the... Oh, not actually, no. We did the Bloodhound with help from the big boy. So this direction here. I'm curious to find more... okay, that's definitely a boss there. But it might need a stone key or two. Okay, let's do it. Let's put in something else here. I like this one, but it's not that fantastic. We might want to have that so we can actually block with this tiny shield. Probably more useful. And then I want to use this, but it says it's only against blockers, and really what I would want is it to do, you know, to be versus everything. What does this thing do? Okay, it just gives me extra of that. The attack combo. Do I finish the combo off when I do this? 2, 3, 4. Wait. Maybe it might actually be worth using here. Still not really the best, I'll be honest with you. Jumping attacks, we could do that. It's probably more stable. Let's do it. Alright. Let's see how bad it is. There's the key. A lot of people have died. Can't just enter it instantly for some reason. Actually, I guess I just two-handed, say fuck it. Ancient hero Salazar something. Oh, okay. That's pretty efficient. Okay, he doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. The range is helping me a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, I just had to say it, right? Is he gonna go super aggro now? Of course he is. Oh! Okay, I did not expect that. Oh, filthy magic. Ah! Frostbite bastard! I'll take it. Ow. Oh, dude, please. What the hell is that? Got greedy. Oh, explosion? Yeah. Ow. Oh, you bastard. Oh, he is decently tough. Oh, dude, that is good. Holy shit. That range. Ah, I thought I could fucking roll forward in that. What's up, master? Ow! Give me a second. I'll read it in a moment. Jesus, this attack just became good with range. What the heck? Oh, nope. Stab. I'm trying to do Halbers now, because I kind of gave up on the anchor. I'm on the edge of blacking out from alcohol. Death these nuts from software. I'm hella bangs on the string. You certainly sound like it, but hey, if you're having a good time, that's pretty good. Thursday night, you know, contributing to the youth statistic, or what did you hear the whole thing about everyone after 2010 or whatever it was? Oh, if you're born in 2010, then you are not allowed to, like, fucking buy cigarettes or whatever it was. Soon, I'm guessing the next step will be alcohol and then whatever else bullshit. What the fuck? It's like a nice try, government. I don't think that's how it works. Danish laws indeed. Fucking goofy shit. Time for a new fucking government time. Not to go political, but it's just, it's such a... It was so goofy when I heard it. It's like, are you seriously trying to ban cigarettes from a grown-up? Like, saying that if they're born in the wrong time, they just can't buy it. Imagine, like, 20 years from now, right, or something, and they're both 30, and then the other one is 29, and the guy that's 29, it's illegal for you to buy cigarettes because you were born in 2010. Oh, but the other guy's like, yeah, he can buy it because it was 2009. Like, what the fuck is that? What kind of society is that gonna be? That does not sound good, but let's be entirely fair. They haven't been doing all that fantastic over the last 2 years, have they? Exactly. It will literally just drive people to the black markets or something like that instead. Which I feel like is just straight up dumb. Yep, exactly. I mean, you know, lucky me, right? Or unless we reach a state where it's like, if you were born in the previous, if you were born in the previous century, you have to kill yourself for the good of the society. Well, I would be pretty screwed then, wouldn't I? I mean, you know, what else kind of goofy rules can we just randomly make up? God damn it. Fucking stupid shit. It feels like there's not too much thought behind it before they just suggest it to be a fucking law, which is not really good, I would say. Anyways, I'm trying out to be a full hollow skeleton boy here because I kind of look. I've been trying hard, fucking getting this stupid shit to work. Okay. And ultimately, for this game and PvP specifically, it just has no fucking range. And if something has no range and it's slow, well, you might as well go choke on it, clearly. So that's kind of all it's good for. Anyways, we're checking out this little cavern over here, and maybe we can find something. So I'm kind of looking for a halberd, because I'm liking the moveset of this. And the range of this attack, which I used on the anchor, is much better on this, just because it has the range and randomly gets the hits off due to the range. So, fuck it. Golden, rotten-looking skeleton boy is kind of what we're trying to go for now. It's a good, like as if he's been under the sea, but he is clad in gold, sort of. A mix of the two. I mean, alcohol would be illegalizing if they legalized weed, but cigs are just being done. Pretty much. It's even good versus rats, dude. The rolling attack. Oh my god. It's such a night and day difference in terms of the melee feel of this. Unbelievable. I'm not using the magic, by the way. I just tried it out. I want to see if I could buff some weapons. Because apparently if you turn it into bleed, you can't. Honestly, I'm a little bit of a fan of everything being legal, because at least you can then sort of regulate it. You can choose who can buy more efficiently. You get it off the street, which is a better alternative rather than, you know. So we don't want them smoking, but we do want them to go and buy from the street pusher. Is that what we're saying? Insert whatever, you know, medicinal thing or whatever, however you want to consider it. It's kind of like I'm just thinking about it logically, even though I'm very much against smoking and all that sort of retarded shit. Mostly because I had parents that fucking went a little too crazy with that, and it's not fucking smart. Fentanyl isn't really Denmark. I don't know what it is. Call me a bit of a square if you want. Trying to stay sort of in optimal shape to some degree. Not really, as I'm sitting here crouched in front of the fucking gigantic screen, which is too close in the sofa, but you know, close enough. I'm at least eating somewhat correctly. Most dangerous drunk? Okay. I mean, I'm good. Oh, literally cyanide shit. I mean, there is, as far as I heard the last time, we had the issue with the whole sniffing the fucking helium canisters or whatever it is. You know, those small ones. I don't really know how you fucking get the idea to do shit like that, but I get it. You know, teens, I suppose. Kind of normal in a sense. Okay, where the fuck do I go from here? Yeah, the whipped cream rolls, exactly. It's like, imagine, like the whole shenanigans when they had to ban young people from buying it. I'm like, oh my god. Clearly someone is having too much free time. Clearly, and I shouldn't be the one speaking about that because I have way too much too. But at least I feel like I use it somewhat smart or something. What is that? Wolf boy, get out of here. You're a little more tanky than I thought. Kind of would love his weapon as well to try it out. But to be honest, I am falling more and more in love with the halberd as I'm using it right now. Just because of the range. And the ease of use, as you can see. This is like 100 times easier to do. By comparison with the anchor, which is like just so slow that you have to time it way before, and then when everything moves mega fast, you can't fucking do it. I quit opioids a few weeks ago. I just got off withdrawal. That shit sucks. Yeah, that's the dangerous part, right? With the self-control aspect and that sort of shit. Oops. Gotta fucking. But it's good you did it, though. Keep it up, I'd say. That's always what I say. Both my cousin and a couple of friends of mine have been like heavy smokers for a lot of years, and my go-to method is always saying, well, the best thing you can do is just slowly step it down, because that way you avoid like the withdrawal if you can't handle that sort of stuff. Your body is pretty easily manipulative if you're tedious enough with your self-discipline to sort of gradually like squeeze it down. That's kind of what I've been doing with food as well. I ate too much, for example, after I was done with university. Used to biking back and forth every day, so I ate like, I don't know, a fucking full bag of pasta basically because I was eating like shit. And there's a lot of energy in that shit when you suddenly stop biking every day. So I kind of got fat, and then only here after like a couple of years after is where I started actually losing it. I can sort of see the muscle in my leg now, like for real. And that's just like a slow
So slowly turning off that is actually just as hard, because you need to get used to eating just a little bit less, and you kind of want to eat more, and the whole thing is like the same shit. Our brain are goddamn hardwired to do. What is wrong with this guy's face? Excuse me?
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer.
This can't be
How
right,
can I
right?
help here at the end of the earth.
Okay,
Have a
just
safe
a second. I
journey.
need to examine your face. What the hell is that, buddy? Okay, it doesn't. At first I thought it was like his face glitching out or something, that it stretched the texture, but it actually looks to be a legitimate mask he has on. For whatever
Anything
reason,
else for you?
Mr. Yellow Gold Hat. Sells 5 of these. Used. Ooh. Oh, hello. I could buy a buttload of these, but I don't really like them. Should buy that one too. Should buy these. Should buy those. Definitely gotta buy those. Buy this, so we have it. Shit, that was expensive. Alright, fuck it. I'll buy one of these. Might as well grab it. What is this? The walking muscle. Oh, I should have purchased this. That can tell me what the mausoleum is instead of having to look at the wiki. I'm gonna do this. Should be enough, right? Yeah, sometimes you have to go and detox, but that's mainly with benzo withdrawal, which can kill you. Yeah, I would imagine so. To be honest, if you get super used to it. That's also why, again, it's like better to just slowly trap it down. Even though I don't know what I'm talking about, but that just seems logically like the smartest way. Like, don't shock your body into it, whatever it is that you're doing. Just slowly mold it to the right position. It's the same thing with people try to go to the gym and just like, oh, you're completely not used to it. Go in and then pump the biggest amount of iron you can, and then you destroy your muscles basically, and your bones and joints and everything, instead of slowly building up the strength for it. People are impatient, and it goes the wrong way when you do shit like that. Depending on how deep you're in, true. It also depends on the person, I would say. Because again, it does require a lot of self-discipline, and usually that's sort of the issue as well, that people like don't have enough. Therefore they ended the problem to begin with, which is also probably why I haven't gotten into that sort of shit at all, really. Because I'm just like, I don't know, I take care of myself a little bit. Why not? 15 being addicted to drugs ain't right. It's good. It's good you have it in that sense. Because that is definitely true. I see a crab. Oh. Whenever I see a baby crab, I just, I know there's gonna be a big one. I don't want to fucking deal with a big one. But I also want to kill the crabs. Why is there all these skelly bros out here? What's this? Oh, this is this huge coastline. You know what? There might be something along the coastline here. Maybe we actually check it. Ugh. It is sad. Like when you can look at it with outside views, it's just it gets depressing real quick, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not good. I've also seen the effects for my cousin a bit, and you can see that it's definitely not like the right call. It's it doesn't make I would say it like this: it doesn't make life easier. I think that's the gentlest way of saying it. Like in any aspect, really. It's just like it's just giving yourself an even harder time, which you might not need, just for that momentary satisfaction, I guess. It's a bit annoying. I can't hit those. Wait, I should just run over them. I'm an idiot. Oops. At the same time, I mean, you know, I play fucking video games way too much, so there is an argument saying that I could be addicted to that as well. Probably true. Internet addiction is probably also something we could add to the bunch. Food can be argued to be addictive as well, in a sense, but I feel like I have that decently under control. Sleep maybe too. Although it depends a little bit, right? In the moment it feels easier, but way harder in the end. That's true, that's true. I mean, yeah, exactly. That's also sort of my logic behind it. It's like I've chosen the addictions that are not going to, like, permanently fuck me over per se. But then at the same time, that's an arbitrary thing. You could argue that the lack of social interaction, in a sense, like human-wise, is a detriment in the long run, potentially. Although I do feel like I got it sort of okay. Oh my god, there's a fucking million bats here. Fuck off. I feel like I could be doing worse on something. Drugs, it's like you directly fuck with your brain chemistry in another way, which seems like a bad idea, especially for someone like me who has a creative mind and to use it for the most part. I'm still slacking too much on the game development. I should fucking get on that. It's mostly the whole having to fucking work on the house as well, having to manage it, playing a little too much Elden Ring at the moment, just because I'm into it. Getting distracted or focusing the tunnel vision on other things, being unable to swing that tube around, focus on many different things. Some drugs are really good. I don't doubt it, but I don't need it anyway. My brain is you know, the way I've always said it is like I feel like my brain is like crazy enough as it is, and I think some of the fucking wonky stories, just when alcohol is involved with me specifically, is more than enough. Okay. And I'm not gonna give you any more details than that because that would be too personal. I am when the inhibitions are off a little bit, it gets crazy real fast. Sort of a chaotic neutral, I guess is how I would describe it. We're talking D&D terms. I think that's how I am as a person. In reality, which is kind of weird to think about. Sort of wherever the wind blows a little bit. And so it also sometimes it really feels like a fucking, fucking Rick and Morty episode or something like that. Any episodic show where I do something stupid and really not smart, but then it somehow I charm my way out of it, and it turns okay by the next episode. It's partly the reason why I don't really want to drink too much also. Mostly, you get blackout drunk. Oh my god, there's an army of these. You get to the. I like to get to the point where you're just good. You're just buzzed in the good way, but then not past that point. Because if it goes past that point and I can't remember it, it's like the inhibition switch gets turned to -4 or something, and it really starts getting weird, and I can't remember any of it afterwards, which is not a good idea. Self-control thing. I'm using alcohol to cope. Understandable. I'm using sleep to do the same to some degree. A little too much stress in some aspects of life. Always a high need for sleep to begin with. Kind of left me with the I need to just fucking die for quite a few hours. But I try to, do the best I can, I guess. Which I feel like is more than... Or I feel like that's basically all you can expect from a fucking human being. It's sort of like the thing of like, you would want to be the machine because that's what society kind of forces you to get to. But I'm getting to that age precisely where I'm like, you know what, I don't give a shit. I'm old enough to know that I can't fucking do that shit, and I'm kind of okay with it. If I want to go to bed, then fuck it. I'll go home and go to bed. Screw it. And I'll be satisfied with doing it too. It's sort of, I don't know, I guess it comes with experience. Or something along those lines. It's either that, or your brain gets after the age of 25 and you've been running in the same pattern for a while, so now you sort of fully know where that pattern is, as opposed to when you're before 25 and everything is still sort of changing a little bit. Figuring out who you are and like, what you like to do and all that kind of fucking bullshit. Sort of who you want to be, that level shit. It's life, it's weird, no one fucking knows, and everyone dies. That's how it is, just like in video games. And I hit the fucking crap, come on. Fucking... You will die, dude. There is no escape from this. There we go. Yoink that. It opens me up. Also feels like alcohol, kinda upped my tolerance. which made alcohol not really make much of a difference to me mentally. Aha, fair enough. That's it. Anxiety messes me up, like full-on delusion. Oh, that's oof. I don't get to that level. I do have a friend though that has it a little bit more in a serious note, but he found out here later in life, which is nice because it explains a lot of things. So if you have something that's like, if you feel like it's very serious at times, it might be worth like talking with a professional to actually figure out if it is something that you need to take something for. I should for some personal reasons, but I'm too stubborn, as you will probably have seen. So I kind of like to figure things out on my own, and I kind of realized over the last few years what it is too, which is a good confirmation that I'm probably the sane one, and it's probably something else that's the issue. Which culminated a little bit last year, but I don't really want to go into details with it because it's kind of too personal. You know, family relations, that sort of deal. Yeah, come on, come on! Dude, can you please hit him? It's still a little bit weird how they made the horseback attacks not feel that fantastic. I would really have loved for it to be like, you spend the charge, you get a running attack where it just like fucking bashes him immediately, but it's just the same swing regardless, which is a bit disappointing. Doctors won't give me shit, because I'm too young, so I gave up on medical help. Understandable, I suppose. I mean, if you are in the 15 range, it is like, it could just be fucking your brain is fucking still developing and doing all that stupid crap. If you're adding alcohol to it, it probably doesn't get better. Who fucking knows? Have panic attacks and shit, which are really painful psychologically. I mean, if it is at that level, it's like good to talk it out at least, or at the very least be honest with yourself about it. How does it make you feel, I guess? Fucking stupid old way of saying it. 90% of my family sucks. That may also be related to why you're going for that, because I definitely, yeah, you know, I feel like I should have been going for drugs, but I also feel like I can realize that that's not gonna solve the problem, because I'm logically oriented, probably to a fault. Or at least I'd like to think that, but maybe I'm not as logical as I'd like to think, and I just don't understand the fucking emotional side. That might also be the thing. Brain is fucking goofy. It's a weird fucking organ. Named itself somehow. Which is fucking weird when you think about it. Okay, let's test the halberd versus these boys. Haven't tried this. I would love to get their helmet also, because apparently you can get it as a hat. Panic attacks feels like a heart attack. They really hurt badly physically. Do you get like a headache or high blood pressure or stuff like that from it? Because I've tried a lot of stress, and the fucked thing with stress is that it also puts you into like I wouldn't call it anxiety, but it's just like a heightened state. And when you can't get, when you're 26 and you can't stop your heart from beating, and you could just, it feels like someone is taking a fist to the inside of your rib cage and just like banging on it like continuously for 3 hours. That's when you gotta change your life a little bit. That's sort of what I learned, at least. Okay, I'm trying to fucking just hit it in the schnoz. Ah! Oh, it's just had to do the fucking wiggle. This attack is so annoying. At least it's not doing mega damage anymore. There was a time when every 3 staffs? Ooh, nice, okay. It was a little bit weaker, I think, but that was pretty good, actually. Definitely faster. Just because I'm getting because I'm getting the hits faster, I get the bleed faster, which just ups the DPS. It's like a really high pain in my chest for 10 minutes. The only thing that helps is hyperventilating. Usually, you shouldn't hyperventilate, in general. Because hyperventilating usually makes things worse. It's better to like take... You can take rapid breaths, but you should take them very deeply down. At least I would suggest so. I don't know. Maybe you know it better because it's your body and you fucking already figured it out. But like, you know, refuel the oxygen in the blood. Unless, of course, the whole intent is to like lower the brain's capacity by removing oxygen from the blood, at which point maybe hyperventilating is better. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it distracts you. It focuses you on focusing on the pattern, but it also prevents your brain from getting enough oxygen so it can't continue to run in the rampant patterns that it's doing, which would inevitably calm you down. Just because you're like falling to sleep, basically. I would perhaps suggesting, instead of hyperventilating, doing the bag trick in that case. Like breathing in a bag. Just so that you don't stress like your lungs doing it. But that is very specific too. Come on. Oh, it's taking... Maybe it's taking extra damage here? Maybe I should just have done this from the start. But again, wouldn't have been able to hit it with the anchor. I'm 100% sure of it. Filthy stupid crap. Oh my god, it feels so good. I don't know why it's so strong. Suddenly melee is not a complete fucking chore to do. God damn. There is no cave, I think. It seems. It's unbearable without hyperventilating. I could try that next time it happens. I mean, you know, try things out, I guess. That's the best thing. Don't, the worst thing you can do is, like, get locked into thinking only one thing works. At the same time, you are the one who's I could say it like this. You're the one who's powering your flesh mech, which is technically how we work if you think about it. You're sort of a spaghetti monster in a flesh mech, right? So you kind of know how it works best at the end of the day. Of course, you are not an expert in everything, so fucking doctors can't tell you mechanically how things work, but I mean, I fucked my back once, right? Because one of the drunken stories, after the third absinthe shot, everything got a little bit weird, okay? And I, like an idiot, tried to lift one of my friends using only the back, because of course I did. And that kind of gave me like a weird strain on my back. Like it was, the muscles around the spine got sort of contracted in a weird way. It was, imagine if someone like grabbed your spine with a hand and just kept it real tight around the spine. That was sort of how it felt. Very obnoxious back pain. Not really something that prevented from movement or anything, but just like constant fucking pain that was really shit. And the doctors, they just told me to like, you just need okay, if your back is hurting, here's medicine. Go eat painkillers. And I was like, this can't be fucking real. I can feel what is wrong with it. It's some muscle somewhere clearly. I can move my bones normally enough. So I went to a chiropractor after having a local, like my how do you say this? A couple of friends of my parents from the place where I lived as a kid. She was the wife there was a chiropractor, or still is, I believe. I'm not sure if she still is because they've like moved out of the country. But in any case, I got her to take a sneak peek on my back. Ooh. Wait, did I? I don't think I've been here. To take a sneak peek on my back, and she confirmed that it was that. So I went for a chiropractor instead, like a big guy with like hands that are like twice as big as mine, and the inferiority complex comes in a little bit there. But he did snap my spine nice and proper for quite a few times actually. I think I did it for a total of like 5 times or something. Where basically all I would go in, he would crack my back open, which basically meant that the muscles that are located in between the spine sections, or whatever is keeping that shit together, because obviously what happened during the incident was that I overstretched my spine, so the muscles in there, in order for not to kill myself basically, were just going apeshit grip strength madness, right? So what they were doing was they were holding on to the spine in preparation basically for another stretch, so to speak. And they were not able to let go because of the pressure in there. So it was just a muscle that was sore from having, you know, what's it called in English? Mælkesyre. Like the byproduct of the muscle working, that buildup could not get released because the muscle couldn't actually relax at all. So he would crack it open, relax the muscles, and immediately the pain would disappear. Of course, it took some time for it to like reset into normal mode again. So I think I went for like a total of five times over 2 years or something. Not very often, just whenever it started cracking up again. So yeah. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I try to control the level of alcohol and don't really go for too much anymore, because
Because, you know, again, just lift your friend and just stick your head under his fucking crotch and just lift up. Sure, you could do that. You're strong enough, right? No, that's not how your body works. But when your brain power is not activated, and your fucking brain is hopped up on some stupid shit, and you're just like, whoop. Yeah, I got lucky. Is how I would say it. Could probably easily have broken my own back if I didn't have the base strength for it, I guess. So a little bit lucky on two sides, I suppose there. And I am not really a big muscly guy. I'm a very average built person. At least that's how I would describe it while I sit here and rub my little, you know, my little chubs. It's not too bad anymore though, but I still have something. Let's check this thing out. Homie tried to bench his friend, and he aged his back like 50 years. Exactly. It's all about, you know, don't overdo it. Whatever it is that you're doing, do it in the right amount. Food, alcohol, whatever it is, smoking, drugs, I don't care. It's all about figuring out what is the ideal amount. So for some things that is nothing. For breathing, for example, it's a lot. You kind of want to always do that, but also make sure that you don't breathe in like fucking dust. I got myself one of those fucking Breaking Bad looking masks while I'm doing the fucking stonework in the bedroom, basically, in order to not breathe in like a good healthy dose of no you don't, no butting, no butt horning, none of that ambush bullshit. Yeah, because every time I'm done like scraping down a good section of the wall in there, I empty the filter and I see like a huge cloud of dust that comes out of that thing. So I'm like, if you don't do that and you work with that as a handyman, Jesus Christ, you must fuck your lungs quickly. So yeah, I'm trying to be a little bit sensitive to that, but it's also because I had like asthma as a kid, or in reality, cat allergies and dust allergies without anyone realizing it. I'm pretty sure. But that's another thing for another day. Oh, what is this? Why is there a statue here? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. Is there any dragon? Finally, your lungs are pretty good at healing. Yeah, a lot of the stuff gets blown out again. But there are also some parts that don't. And those are the issue. The screeching of the ones that are up on the rafters, I think, is a nice touch, but also really creepy. I'm pretty sure those are the ones that are screeching, but they should really have given them like moving mouth parts so you wouldn't, or some slight movement. I have not tried one of these knights on horseback before, but fuck it. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, he's gonna get so fucking destroyed. Oh, nice try. Where you going? Get out of there. Get wrecked, dude. It's almost easier to deal with. This Albert is fucking great. Ah! Fuck off. Oh my god, you bastard. Fucking spooked the shit out of me. Oh. Let me just get off here. Yeah. Oh, okay, that was not fantastic. That's why we want to use this instead. It's basically the R2, but without the useless slow timing. Sort of the same, but it sort of moves me a lot more, and it's way faster. It's just a little tower. As long as you don't smoke at all. I mean, basically what kills people is you smoke, you do another job that fills in the lungs with all kinds of dust. It's usually a combination issue. Like if you're smoking, you just by default have more particles in your lungs, so if anything happens, it just gets worse because of it. It's sort of like a sponge. And like think of a kitchen sponge, you know, if you stick it down in the grease, that gets some grease inside it and it just never gets clean again, kind of. But it can still work for a good while. You can still clean it out sort of for a good way, but you'll never get the center clean of the sponge. Or at the very least, you'll never know if it's clean. It's sort of like that, I think. Okay, let's try and head off here. So it's a good way to think about it, because then you can avoid a lot of things by making sure you don't breathe in like a huge amount. That's a scam. Smoke every day for like a week, and I was like, why am I doing it? No good effect on anything. Understandable. Plus, the best argument I can make that I always enjoy telling smokers is like, so, how much do you save if you don't buy those packs? And if they ever accidentally, and all you need to do is just ask the question, because sooner or later they'll end up being curious, and then they'll do the math and then realize they can save like 30 fucking thousand Danish crowns or something, depending on how much you do, right? A year, roughly. But that's a good amount of money you could spend on something else. As one of my friends put it. This is the first trap chest I've experienced. And it just smoked me away to someplace. This is a little bit too ironic, isn't it? Considering what we're talking about. Shit, I should have ended half an hour ago. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna... Maybe I shouldn't do PvP now, then I can't. Maybe we do like 5 invasions and then fucking yeet out. Maybe we don't. I'm not prepared for it. But we can try and shoot some people down with the damn thing. Yeah, and they're probably gonna get more expensive. Actually, you know what? Let's... What? Where the fuck am I now? Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm right next to the damn tree. What the fuck? Excuse me? Where was I even? Dude, it teleported me from here all the way up. Like, okay, I guess we're doing the capital. Fuck. Okay, fine. I wouldn't say this is a trap. I would say this is mega convenient because I kind of wanted to go here, but I was trying to explore the bottom to not be up here to begin with. All right, well, fuck it. It's now we're probably super under damaged. Oh, fuck's sake, this is so annoying. Can I somehow... Can I even pull it, or is the message literally gonna ruin it? Can I... Maybe if I fucking rate it fucking terrible, it will piss off. Maybe I just can't use it, I don't know. Okay, I guess we run into this. Unless this is like directly into the fucking boss. It looks like a boss room, doesn't it? Were anyone born past 2010? Yeah, pretty much. I'm not sure they're gonna be able to get that through. I certainly fucking hope not, but... I'm not advocating for smoking. It's more like the whole... The government shouldn't fucking decide what you can and cannot buy based on what year you're born in. That I'm not really okay with. Oh, someone's taking a slumber over there. We might have to fix that. Good test of the halberd versus some big boy. Unless he's not gonna get up. Try two-handing, okay. Oh, the music is changing. Something's happening. Ah! You know what, actually, I don't need to fucking do you. I have a perfectly valid strategy for dealing with you. You ready for some fun? Oh, he is a lot more tanky than the other one. Okay, shoot. Uh-oh. Ah! I need a bit more range, clearly. Well, maybe I can actually do it. Oh, let's try the other arrows. See how much those do. Still a decent amount. I'm a little... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's get extra arrow damage. I have to sort of hit him in the legs, though. He takes extra crit. I guess I could potentially hit him in the arms, too, but I'm not really sure. Oh shit, that was not so much. I'll try and shoot him once in the arm. I kind of want to get up so I don't shoot down from down here. Oh, that was no damage at all. I need the range thing, clearly. Uh-oh. I wouldn't mind trying your helper. That one would probably be fun. 600. Those don't do all that much compared to the explosions. Oh, fuck off. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy crap. $1,400. Ah, oops. Uh-oh. Oh, he's doing fire. You cheater. I'm the only one that's allowed to do that. Okay, I definitely think I can finish him with all the shots. I still haven't fought these guys legitimately. Just, oh, you bastard. Ah, I fucked it up. I'm wasting the shots. That's not good, though. He kind of has the elevation on me. He has the high ground, unfortunately. If I just take my time, do one shot at a time and let him... Okay, he's gonna scoop it. Ah! Oh no. None of that. None of that puking breath flame. You know what? Maybe if I shoot him in the head... I wonder... Well, fucking amazing shot, Chris. No, no. None of that. Yeah, exactly. It sounds like a creepy tryout to see if we can get away with the people allowing this. So we can do another law that is a little more invasive and a little more invasive and a little more invasive, slowly moving the goalpost, right? Hopefully we'll get a switch. I'm hoping a little bit for that. Just plop him in the feet. The best part is I'm not even actually having any buffs. I'm considering buffing up later to do more damage as well. I mean, I guess we are using the arrow buff now to get 1400 instead of like 1300, but it's still like a lot of damage in PvE. And it's pretty safe. I don't have to deal with him stomping me or scooping me or doing some weird fucking fire explosion, which I would guess is coming at some point. We'll just cannonball him right to smithereens. 2 more should do it, maybe 3. Oh, he's going to puke. Not gonna let you have the high ground all that much longer. Albert is looking cool, but it is a bit too dark for what I'm going for. Bonk. Oh yeah, definitely 2 is more than enough. Ooh. Come on. None of that for you, buddy. Sit there. Look at all these chumps that died. Only 6,000 though. Oof. It's not enough for all the fucking shots I've used. It's not cost effective enough. Ooh. Is this gonna teleport me somewhere else? Oh, okay. Hey. Ooh. It's 2 per second or something like that. So it's kind of poo, but it is also pretty good. It will give me passively 4 if poison ever wrecks me down. Why is your name Who is the teacher in another browser? What? It's because I tried to translate something back in the day using an old version of Google Translate before it was really doing it correctly, and it failed at translating it. So it ended up saying Quiz Magister instead, which does indeed mean like Magister means teacher or captain or something along those lines. Mentor too, I believe. And Quiz is just a single one, and it fucked it up for some reason. Why is this one not active? Cannot be used now. Okay. Boo. And why am I even here? Wait, fuck, that's so annoying that it doesn't remove... Okay, I'll show you something that's really stupid in the game that I don't know how they've managed to fuck up. You go to this thing, right? You click the thing, it says cannot be used now. When I then run away, this menu prompt doesn't disappear, so now I can't attack, I can't roll, I can't do anything until I remove that. Why the fuck does it not just disappear like it did in the old games when you run a little bit away from it? $60 game, my ass. Can't even do the basics correctly. Posted in Kosk, because am weighty, Google Translate, that's why, pretty much. There's a little more to it, but I won't fuel them even too much. But yeah. Wait, so is that it for this area? I mean, it looks like there's a gigantic fucking dragon there that I hope is dead. This fucking message right here makes you want to play offline. That's why your name is changed on my end, probably. I mean, someone changed it to Musquagister as well like before that, I think. I'm not doing it, so I don't know who is. But yeah, don't worry too much about it. I keep using the same picture for that reason. So it's not too big of an issue. I mean, what the fuck do I do here? I can't jump down unless the cat ring will save me, which I somehow doubt about. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can jump over the edge somewhere. I do like this capital design, but I fucking hope that dragon stays. Jesus Christ, it's huge. Okay, it definitely stays still. It's lying down there. It's frozen in stone or something. Surely. It's probably Cater, probably. It probably is actually, because he knows the full story with it. Ah, oh, no, there's a bastard down there. You know what? Okay, YOLO. Let's see. Alive or no? Alright, definitely not alive. If that suddenly had come to life, that would have been bad. So I can't use the teleport to get out of this area. I'm guessing... What the hell are you? Oh! This is one of the bosses I did earlier. One of the catacombs. Oh, and they're just littered everywhere. Shit. That's mean. I'm going to shoot them. Definitely. Okay, I kinda need to fucking be able to use this goddamn lever. But the fucking message is like literally ruining it. Unless I can't use the lever, which would also be weird. I'm guessing this is a gigantic elevator. Okay, fine. Wait, can I just go offline here? No. Quit game takes me to main menu, I believe. That's also something they should change? I mean, I've been pretty sure there was an option in the older games as well to cycle between reading messages and using actions. It's as if there's some of the, those basic things have just been forgotten or chosen not to bail out, I guess. Online, how do I fucking change that system? Guess maybe I could have done it in here. Is it still off? Is it still online? Launch settings. That's only launch settings. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, does it launch me offline then? What does that even mean? Well, I suppose we have the grace here, so we can always return later, but for fuck's sake. I have a weird idea. I could try and use the PvP item to maybe figure out where the rest of the area is. Although I kind of want to save these souls, so I don't want to dump them down in an area where I can't grab them. I need to restock on those expensive arrows that I just wasted firing at the thing. Because, I mean, okay, on one end, it is like almost you know, 1.5k. Okay, so I'm still not offline. Great. Behold lever. But can I even activate this lever? Did I grab the thing? Okay, well I have this, so we can at least grab it. We know where we need to go now, first of all. So let's... I mean, I kind of wanted to explore down south, specifically so I wouldn't go north. And then it just cast me right back. Okay, so we know that this tower has a trap there. Tower of Return. Cool, okay. I think I grabbed what was there. I don't think there's anything in these two. I'm curious about the pond here. But other than that, I think I might have done this. We checked the entire shoreline to see if there was anything. Didn't find anything at all. Like no catacomb or anything. Which I kind of hoped for. I haven't really seen any indications specifically for what the catacombs look like. And also you sort of can't see it the moment you've found one, which is kind of annoying actually. I think I have another one over here. Yeah, I don't think there is any like indication per se. You know what? How many do I only have 4 left. I think I'm going to do the wise thing. Take my own advice. And hit the bed soon. So let me see if I can find someone to host. So I don't go on for too long. Oh, you know what? I think I know who we're going to give a... It's not Elden Ring. But he deserves a little bit of emotional support, if nothing else, doesn't he? Go say hi to him from me. In the horrible market of trying to buy a fucking graphics card these days. I'm definitely gonna continue more with Halberd, I think. Rotten Ghost Warrior, or Rotten, you know, sea captain who's died like a century or 3 ago, is where we're at. Definitely enjoying the Halberd way more than the Anchor, which is a bit unfortunate, because I'm a big fan of like all of the weapons should feel good, just have their own niche. But it feels like the Anchor has no niche and just feels bad. The damage is okay, but 2 stabs with this and I do same damage for a lot better moveset and a lot more range and a lot more swoop. So yeah. Anyways, take care, gentlemen.